shape, my car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape, that's great. Square tray, Wyoming tray, best shape, Ohio tray, your face, she face, my face, Ohio shape, every day, Ohio day, whey protein, Ohio whey, cow protein, Ohio steak, Ohio cow, that's great. That shape, Ohio shape, mental shape, Ohio shape, my car shape, Ohio shape, that's great, that's great. Ohio shape, shape like Ohio. I'm walking excited. Eat food, Ohio plate, stone roof, Ohio flake, not pate, Ohio cake, not flambe, Ohio flame, move my piece, Ohio game, horse head, Ohio mane, big cow, Ohio made, small cow, Ohio shape, best shape, Ohio shape, mental shape, Ohio shape, my car shape, Ohio shape, that's great. My car I'm rolling out, it's shaped like Ohio. My car I'm rolling out, it's shaped like Ohio. My dog, Ohio. My hog, Ohio. My dog, Ohio. This song, Ohio. Square tray, Wyoming tray, best shape, Ohio tray, your face, she faced, my face, Ohio shape, every day, Ohio day, whey protein, Ohio whey, cow protein, Ohio steak, Ohio cow, that's great. Best shape, Ohio shape, mental shape, Ohio shape, my car shape, Ohio cow, that's great. Best shape, Ohio shape, my protein, Ohio whey, cow protein, Ohio steak, Ohio cow, that's great. That's great. Ohio shape, shaped like Ohio. I'm fucking excited. Best shape, Ohio shape, mental shape, Ohio shape, my car shape, Ohio shape, that's great. Square tray, Wyoming tray, best shape, Ohio tray, your face, she face, my face, Ohio shape, every day, Ohio day, whey protein, Ohio whey, cow protein, Ohio steak, Ohio cow, that's great. That shape, Ohio shape, mental shape, Ohio shape, my car shape, Ohio shape, that's great, that's great. Ohio shape, shaped like Ohio. I'm walking excited. Eat food, Ohio plate, stone roof, Ohio flake, not pate, Ohio cake, not flambe, Ohio flame, move my piece, Ohio game, horse head, Ohio mane, big cow, Ohio made, small cow, Ohio shape, best shape, Best shape, Ohio shape. Mental shape, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great. Square tray, Wyoming tray. Best shape, Ohio tray. Your face, she face, my face. Ohio shape, every day, Ohio day. Whey protein, Ohio whey. Cow protein, Ohio steak. Ohio cow, that's great. Best shape.
That's great! Wait, it just hard cut? Where's my transition? Hang on, 1 second, 1 second. That's not how that's supposed to work.
Best shape, Ohio shape, mental shape.
Whoa! Yes, this is the first time we're starting the stream. Okay, hey guys, welcome in. Can't believe this will be my first Uwo's Lab stream. Hell yeah, brother, welcome in. We're gonna be blinding some hypothetical children today. It's gonna be epic, as the kids say. That's such a brain rot song. It is, for anyone who doesn't know, because, like, at this point, we're so far removed from the original. The original song is a real song, but I've taken the lyrics and AI-generated 30 different genres of the same song. It's, Ohio State by Crudbump is the original. So that's why it's, like, nonsense, okay? Oi, oi. Are you sure this is gonna work? I don't know. I don't know if we can fully right all of Mr. Beast's wrongs, but we can undo his unblinded children. I think. I don't know. With your guys' help, we can re-blind the 1,000 children that Mr. Beast healed. For anyone who doesn't know the premise of the stream, because I guess the title isn't completely, like, give away what it is. But it kind of does, because it literally says what I'm doing. Oh, hey, Zazzy, thank you for the Prime resub. And Laney, thank you so much for the new Prime sub. Half a year, let's fucking go. And Georgely, thank you for T3 sub? You legend? Wait, why is my tablet turning off? Stay the fuck on, brother. I gotta give him a refresh. That's why I'm reading chat off of. I have 4 different screens to read chat off of so that you guys are blasted in front of my corneas at all given times. Heaven forbid I not see what dumbass phrase one of you fuckers says. Am I hallucinating the Vine booms? No, the Vine booms go off whenever someone subs. I misread blinder as blender, so I thought you were gonna stuff 1,000 children into a blender. No, that's barbaric. We're gonna re-blind 1,000. Okay, so let me give you the rundown of what the stream premise is. Mr. Beast has an infamous video where he does. It was healing 1,000 people of blindness. I believe it was specifically people with cataracts. And he, like, I don't know, did some surgery that cured 1,000 of them. But Mr. Beast is canceled now. So everything he's ever done is bad. We are gonna be the anti-Mr. Beast, and we are going to re-blind 1,000 children to undo the crimes that he has committed against humanity. I don't know why he's canceled, but I'm gonna assume it's something about the the blindness healing device. How do you come up with this stuff? There's a myriad of ways. This was inspired. This was an inspired idea for sure. There's gold in those kids' head and it needs to be dug out. Are we gonna blind 1,000 kids on stream? No. We're just gonna invent a device capable of doing it. And we have a few of these mock child heads to test our devices on. So I actually have an idea for a few different ones. We have multiple different methods to our madness here. We got these guys. These are these, I use pneumatic cylinders all the time. This is typically what I use. But I found these. These are pretty cheap, and they seem to be well fit for this task. They're real nice. It's nice and discreet. Ooh, look, I can flip it around like a pin. And, this should be able to give a good jabbing motion. We'll hook those up to a tester here to try it out. The stream's having a stroke. Oh, the bitrate is actually like being ass. It's not completely gone out, but it's kind of wavering for some reason. I'm gonna, as a precautionary measure... Yeah, you don't have to at me, motherfucker. I'm not blind. I'm gonna reboot the other modem. The backup modem. Just in case it drops out, I have something to switch it to, hopefully. It's half a frame per second. Excellent. First time catching a live one. Welcome in, Bucket of Brisket. Glad you're able to be here. This is, this should be a doozy. Here, I got some new fittings. I bought a... When we did the platform that moves around, I was completely out of, pneumatic hose. So I bought 100 feet of pneumatic hose, and it came with all these nice fittings. Which is pretty nice. It's crazy how not expensive pneumatics are, given how, like, strong they are. Haven't caught these in a while, but every time I see them, they feel more unhinged. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome back. Glad you're able to make it. We gotta put our little, attachments on here. That way we can start testing them out. There's a few different methods that I'm thinking we can go about this. And also a few different mounting methods for the child blinder. So one of the builds would involve a sort of helmet, like a headpiece that you put on. Maybe look like one of those like beauty measurers that they used in the 18th century. That has something that directly interfaces with the eyeballs. So you like sit it on the head and then it's like... the other one is maybe a handheld device like this that you can just go... So we're gonna see which one plays best. We'll have some time, I think, to do a couple variants. You can see that I've got a myriad of different methods here. Eye blender. This is really gonna be a, I know that you're saying that because of what I just said. There's gonna be a lot of people that read the fucking title as blender instead of blinder. Hey, Tumax, thank you so much for 11 months. I appreciate you. That's a tiny head. Brother, I implore you, go to wikipedia.com and look up child. It may help you. Pain helmet or the neutralizer from Men in Black. That's exactly. You've got it. Alright, hang on. Let me get my little manual air lever so we can test these pistons out. I haven't tried them out yet. I'm assuming they work, because it'd be crazy if they just didn't. Disregard that. Alright, hang on a second. There we go. Oh, hang on. I also need to pull the hose. Do we even have any air left? Oh, fuck. It's all drained out. There must be like a slow leak in this air tank. This thing has started like draining way more. Maybe it's blown a hole from me not emptying the water out of the tank enough. I thought it had air in it. Otherwise, I would have done this before stream because it's loud as fuck. You're gonna blend their eyes to blind? I would go with Tannerite. Tannerite's gonna eliminate the entire child. This needs to be a process where the child survives. Excited this is the first stream? Honestly, this is a pretty great first stream. People tracking lasers? Well, my friend. One of the methods we're gonna try out is this guy here. I'll wait till the air compressor shuts up. It's got a little bit more to go. The tank was completely empty. Hey, it's gotta be done soon. Finally, air. I had to wash the nicotine tar out of all of these because I kept using all my pneumatic fittings in the cigarette smoked meat video. These fucking things were clogged with the grossest stuff imaginable. I filled a big glass jar full of acetone and soaked it for 8 hours. The fittings that have plastic parts did not survive. Them fuckers dissolved. That video was gross. Yeah, it was pretty foul. But, you know, sometimes we gotta do gross things in the pursuit of scientific progress. And I had to know what it was gonna taste like. Alright, hang on, I'm getting some codes to yodel them out, I don't need to cut off the big piece because I already have these smaller ones. Here we go. Trying to explain this, friends, as going rough. Saw a clip of you eating the meat with the 500 cigarettes. Glad you're here, brother. You've all been drawn in by the cigarette content. Now you're here for the anti-Mr. Beast arc. We'll see how well this build goes. Alright. Oh no. No, that's chopping the hose. I think this should do it. Dude, this shit is so hard to cut. Why does it always fail when I need it most? Yet it's this durable. Do I have to tap in? Bless up. Have you seen the people making foot-wide metal Beyblades on TikTok? Yeah, I have. I've seen the ones... I don't know, foot-wide, actually. I've seen the one that everyone has seen. That's like a guy with, like, a gear thing. It looks like a gear with a little top bottom on it. And then he connects it to, like, an air-powered angle grinder and launches it, and it starts hitting the other one and sparking, and he pours alcohol and then it, like, makes fire. That's a pretty banger clip. I'm pretty sure we could build one of those here. It'd be a bit of a pain to build, like, the arena capable of handling it. Foot-wide metal Beyblades? I think you're, like, foot-wide. You have actual brain rot. You have actual brain rot to hear that and hear foot-wide. You are a foot bro confirmed. We must build the arena. I tried to build an automatic Beyblade launcher a couple weeks ago, and that shit did not work well. These are the launchers from them. Look, it still has the plastic in that launches the Beyblade. The problem is that they're not perfectly balanced, so the minute the thing starts spinning up, it wobbles and then launches off and explodes into pieces. Might need to build it outside. You always come in with these coward-ass suggestions. I ain't gonna build it outside. Do you see what we do on this stream? We don't build anything outside. We build it in the basement and we fucking send it, dude. If I build the metal Beyblades, that shit's gonna be launched 10 foot from the PC setup. Yeah, just yeeting the Beyblades at Mach 1. Oi. We need a further enclosed space. I'm torn about video exposures from 10 to 20 years ago. Any person will have toxic stuff that long back. What are you talking about? Oh, wait, Mr. Beast. I'll be real, fam. I don't know why he got canceled. I have absorbed none of the information regarding his cancellation. I'm assuming it's because he healed a bunch of children of their blindness. And children suck. So, people are probably trying to cancel him for that. That's why I'm bringing some good into the world by undoing his actions. I saw your cigarette steak review. Ah, I'm glad you decided to check out the stream, broski. Yeah, his ableism must be stopped. This motherfucker thinks you have to see to have a good time. When we reblind these kids, they're gonna realize that they don't have to see to have a good time, because they won't be able to see. Alright. Let's just test this arrangement. This is the double prod method. Plug this here, plug this here. We need to make another little jig that has the harness for plugging into the main compressor. He fake shit, that's it. Yeah, no shit. Wait, is that actually it? Wait. Is he actually canceled because he faked video? Like, people think the Mr. Beast video is real? That's insane. Are they stupid? He thinks it is like... mistreat his employees? Okay, like, actually? Or like when they were trying to, like, cancel Linus Tech Tips a few years ago? And it was like, well, out of 200 employees, this one employee says they did bad. And it's like, okay, broski. Or is there actually, like, a mass report? Because it's pretty fucking different. Yeah, no safety on the sets. These are, like... I'm gonna be real with you, fam. This is coming from a place of ignorance, 100%, this opinion. So take this as a grain of salt. Take this as the opinion of a man who blows shit up in his basement. But, like, I think people just hate him because he's annoying. And now they're like, finally, we can maybe come up with a reason to hate him that isn't just we hate him because he's annoying. And they're kind of pulling every little bullshit thing out they can. Because this happens all the time, dude. Unless there's like an actual... I don't know. Maybe there's someone who's actually got like a real reason. And then I'm a fool and a buffoon. But I have a vibe. I have a vibe that it's a little bit bullshitted. He said bad words in an old video as a teenager. Oh no, that's horrible. Mods, pull up every single person on Twitter's recording of everything they said at age 15. Here, I'm setting this guy up to hook into our system. We'll see how this works. Fingers crossed, bros. Fingers crossed. Are you keeping your Mr. Beast YouTube thumbnail thing? Yeah? What do you mean am I keeping? Are you talking about Mr. Beastify? I'm absolutely keeping it. I hated him because I'm a hater? Based. We need to normalize hating for the sake of being a hater. Don't make up dumbass Twitter bullshit. Just fucking say, I don't like him because I'm a hater. There's some people that I don't like because I'm just a hater. Sometimes that's just the way it is, bro. Oh, baby. I feel like this is exactly what we need. Now back to the important method. I'm sorry. That fucking... Is this too high pressure? Hang on, I think we're overcharging these. Those got jammed. Kendrick inspired me to be a better hater. He's truly, like... He's done a great thing for the hater community this year, for sure. Yeah, we're running these bitches at 100 PSI. These are not rated for that. I turned down the, Holy shit. Dude, what the f... Okay, wait, did I suck it down too much now, or did I, like, fuck these up? Bros, I think I fucked them up. I think I destroyed the cylinders. These shits that, like, were like that before, and that's not connected to any air. Huh. Huh. I think... How much... Wait, what pressure are these rated for? 1 megapascal? Hang on, how much is that? 1 MPa? Hang on. What is that? In PSI? You know, something normal people use? 1 MPa to PSI. MPa to PSI. 145. Oh, this should be fine. What the fuck? Why did it... Wait, what? Wait, why is it, like, jammed now? Does it need lube? Is that it? Nobody's using fucking Pascals? Maybe some metric motherfuckers. Listen, don't expect... Everywhere else on the internet, listen here, metric friends. Everywhere else on the internet, they're gonna kiss your ass. Not here. We use freedom units on this channel. Except for the times when we don't. Alright, let's get it. Let's hit it with some lube. Maybe it really is a lube issue. Often is. I got some mineral oil. That maybe will do fine. I'm sure that's not the ideal, I'm sure, but like... We're not talking ideal, we're talking we need to make these cheap cylinders work for one stream. So before you start essaying about it, just, you know, keep our scope in mind. Not enough PSI? It should have, like... I hit it with an incredible amount of PSI. Like... 110. And now they're really rough. They run really rough. And I'm wondering if I didn't fuck it up internally. Am I, like, scraping it or something with these? I don't think so. Oh, wait! Wait a second! Hold on! Are you telling me this thing goes in far enough that it fucking hits the cylinder? Are you kidding me? I have to loosen this one slightly? Oh yeah, now it works. It's like 1/2 millimeter too long. Alright, it doesn't need lubed at all. It's just kind of fucked up internally now. Aren't we all? I'm putting the mineral oil back on the shelf because I don't want to deal with it. Ah! Alright, well, I guess we're good to go, maybe. It's probably gonna leak a little bit. Pull out the nanometer ruler. I might need to pull out the damn sandpaper and take, like, a minuscule amount off the bottom of these things. I didn't realize that could even be an issue. I've never had that problem. I mean, I guess I realized it could be an issue because I thought of it, like, now, but... Man, they were struggling. So I'm not actually overdriving it at all. Oh, baby. Those are incredibly fast. Doot, 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 doot. That's like a 1-frame state change. Skipping homework for this? Bro, you gonna fucking fail, man. The children are in danger again. We can still blind, bros. Don't worry. I know you guys were afraid that we might not be able to blind as many children as we initially thought. How's it not just a flashbang grenade? That's fucking lazy, dude. Hang on. We need to draw faces on. These guys need eyes. That's kind of like a Pepe the Frog eye, but, you know, we're doing our best here. Alright. Yeah, that's great, actually. Give him a kiss. Hang on, and we can also draw some hair on. I don't know why I'm giving him, like, anime kid hair. Yeah, that's perfect. Give him a small blush. Oh, that's a good idea. Hang on a second. We gotta get the makeup team on this. Now we're really gonna anime him. Except these eyes look horrendous. Girl has to contour? Sorry, I don't know anything about makeup. You have to deal with my sorry ass. Wait, what if you built a middle out blinder so it was more effective? Then retract it, blinds the kid sitting across the original kid. I actually have no idea what you're talking about. I need a, I'm not seeing the vision that you're spitting, I'm sorry. Hey, we gotta make this more realistic. So that you guys can believe the realism that we're doing here. I'm getting marker all over my hand. It doesn't absorb into styrofoam very well. Give him a teardrop tattoo? This is gonna go down the route we did the last time we had one of these styrofoam heads. Where y'all kept having me give him face tattoos. I will give him a teardrop tattoo, though. That's pretty dope. Yeah, give him a name. Have the lance poking out both sides. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying now. So that, it's like, you can put two across from each other and it goes, I see. But then the one has to get out of there so you can put another one in. I see. I'm seeing the vision now. It's coming together in my head. I envision a future where all children are blind. Also, as a disclaimer, no children will be harmed in the making of this video. And by video, I mean live stream. I'm getting it twisted. Here, let's add some, like, cartoonish contouring. Yeah, that looks like a child, right? Why? Listen, the Neanderthal asks why, the philosopher asks why not. Not to call you the Neanderthal and me the philosopher, but I'm basically the Giga Chad Gamer Wojak, and you are the crying Chudjack. We're gonna have him right here for his, to meet his end. And then we need something that holds these bad boys right here. Maybe like this at angles. Like that. This is a job maybe for like the headgear type of arrangement. Looks like a child sent to the counselor for their Discord comments. Can someone Zoomer enough to know this answer? Do kids get in trouble at school for shit they say on Discord? That's crazy. That's actually crazy if true. I did not know that we were at that point in society. Bottom text. Yeah, I'd only need to blind one of the eyes. He only fixed one eye on these kids? Well, where I'm from, we do a 2-for-1 special. I'm gonna be extra generous and do twice. Somebody asked to snitch to expose Discord messages. Dude, if I taught children and one of them was like, this kid is bullying me on Discord, and I had to read a fucking Discord chat log, I'd be like, I would think society was ending. Maybe that's my boomerism coming through. Maybe that's my boomerism, okay? When I was growing up, someone would bully you on AOL Messenger or Google Chat, and you just had to fucking tank it. Because if you showed it to a teacher, they'd be like, what the fuck is this? They wouldn't even know how it worked. Can't wait to see how this explodes. You are a first-time chatter! You already think I'm gonna explode? You gotta work your way up to that. You gotta see a few streams where shit goes wrong first. Come on, son. Does it count as unblinding 2 children if Mr. Beast only unblinded one eye for each kid? Honestly, if it's only one eye... Which eye? Which eye did he unblind? You made the best anti-smoking ad of the 21st century. Dude, that's what I'm saying. All these fucking anti-smoking, anti-vaping ads, they're spending thousands and thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars on these cringe-ass animations where, like, the vape monster comes out and it looks like a League of Legends cutscene, or whatever that Netflix show was for League of Legends. It's like super well animated. They're spending $1 bajillion on that. Meanwhile, the shit that'll actually get you not to smoke is watching some crackhead in Ohio blow 500 cigs over a cheap cut steak in his basement and seeing it look like maybe the grossest thing imaginable. It made me want to smoke more, actually. I think you might be, like, stupid. A fucking course he's from Ohio. I'm not from Ohio. I ended up in Ohio. It's different. I wasn't raised here. I came here because I realized my people were calling. No fucking way! You shouldn't even be surprised. I'm fitting the stereotype to a T. Setting a foot in Ohio dooms you? It got me fucked up from the very beginning, dude. I was doomed. I didn't stream before I was in Ohio. I moved to Ohio and suddenly was like, I feel like blowing shit up in my basement and being funny on the internet. He's the senator in Ohio? Yeah, I'm actually the governor. I am DeWine. That's why I can't let you guys know what my job is. Otherwise, it might get me fired. He isn't from it, he chose it. Yeah, exactly. It's not about where you were born, it's about the choices you make. What's the best thing about Ohio? There's like no one here. You can kind of do anything and get away with shit Not like illegal shit, obviously, but just like stuff where they, if I lived in like California and I ordered half the shit that I ordered for streams, or I built this shit, you have people like, oh, that might be cause some long-term reciprocating problems. In Ohio, they don't give a fuck, dude. We had a river that caught on fucking fire. They're just glad that I'm not creating, like, you know, EPA Superfund sites over here. The best thing about Ohio is that you get left alone. It's about the stakes you choose to smoke 500 cigarettes with. Fear not the man who smokes 500 cigarettes in a month. Fear the man who smokes 500 cigarettes in 3 hours. They're glad you're not making too much meth. You're kind of selling me on Ohio. You know what else is an unironic good selling point of Ohio? The house that I am in right now, I own this house. I bought it for $110,000. My monthly mortgage and tax and insurance payment combined is like less than $1,000. If you pay rent, you know what a fucking bargain that is, even with it being an old ass house. You can fit like multiple other people in here too. Someone do the math. How many cigs is that a minute? I had to build a harness to be able to smoke that many, so it's a lot. This is Ohio propaganda? Yeah, it fucking is. I'm not gonna apologize for being from Ohio. What the fuck? I'm not from it for living here. You ain't gonna get that here. You're not gonna get this fucking West Coast kiss-up bullshit that these people always be saying, it kind of sucks here. I wish I lived in LA where I get assaulted every time I walk out the door. Nah, Brad, I fucking love living here. Move to Ohio. The burning rivers can't hurt you if you stay inside. We fixed the burning river. It doesn't catch on fire anymore. So that basically means we are God's gift to Earth. I don't know about you fucking West Coast elites, but we see people die here every day in Ohio. Who was the engineer that fixed the river? I dumped a whole different other chemical in it that stopped the fire from spreading. It's kind of epic. Don't all the vehicles rust out in 15 years? Shh. You're gonna lose me, the Ohio Tourism Board sponsor I'm trying to net, bro. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! They get the train cleaned up? We didn't have to. The fucking PVC cloud that erupted into the atmosphere immediately blew over into Pennsylvania. It's their problem now. Oi. Stop the fire, but now the fish have 3 eyes. All the fish already had AIDS. We ain't making it any worse than it already was. It's the way nature intended. Coat your entire car in clear coat, no more rust. I will say I drove the car that I had driven for a decade to Ohio, and it started like immediately getting rusty enough that things were falling off of it after like 3 years or so. Not gonna lie, there may be some issues here. Coat your car in Cosmoline. Yeah, but you know what dissolves Cosmoline is gasoline. You don't want something that goes in the car to be like the thing that dissolves the coating for your car. I love hearing American arguing about what part of the USA is better. Don't worry, motherfucker. You some snob-ass Euro? I'll go off about you, too. Don't even try. If God didn't want the fish to have AIDS, he would have made it so. Amen, brother. He goes in the car, not on the car. You've never had a good gasoline fight with the bros. Safety is an illusion. Ain't that the truth? Speaking of safety is an illusion, I think we need to build I think we should specifically build a headpiece design for this. Here, I have some tin cans that I've been saving just for this purpose. We can chop these apart to get the sheet metal necessary to build a helmet. This one is the one that I landed on the railgun, so it has some holes. We still got some salvageable metal on there for sure. Why the hell do things rust so fast? Because in the winter, during which there's normally a lot of snow, they coat the roads in this salt solution that is really good at making the roads safer, but is also like cancer to your car because it causes them to rust really fast. Oi, oi. Salt hate, salt hate. Still using salt? Where I grew up, they used cinders. They would heat up tiny rocks and then blast them out of the back of trucks onto the snowy, icy roads. And that was how they solved it. It doesn't destroy your car, but every time at the end of winter, you have all this fucking, like, coarse sand, gravel stuff all over that you have to sweep off the road. Oi, oi. Also, if you drove behind the truck that was throwing the little pieces off, you get your windshield chipped. Good times. Remember, chat, no seatbelts, we die like men. K-Kona, brother. Let's get the, I forgot I combusted. Yeah, don't worry, later in the week, I was testing some new materials, some new chemicals we got. We'll be using those on, I think, Thursday, if nothing goes wrong. That's why this one's burnt, though. Sad-looking can? Alright, listen. It's not that important, okay? We do need to size it for this child head, just so that we have a nice helmet-like base. Wow, look how much darker the camera gets. It fucks with the white balance when you have this white child head. I think it's haunted. Europe's version of Ohio is the Balkans? No, the Balkans is your version of Florida. And even then, not all the Balkans are that bad. I would rather live in, like, Poland than live in, like, France. Because the Poles seem like they can have a good old time. The French are always fucking miserable and angry. It's like, it's a matter of, like, angry negative versus angry positive. Poland, Balkans? Is Poland not the Balkans? Is Eastern Europe? What is the Balkans, then, specifically? Finland, maybe? I don't want to live in any of them northern countries. Them motherfuckers got a chip on their shoulder. I don't want to deal with their bullshit. Who started a war? This is all bait. You're all getting baited. I start talking about Eastern European countries and which one is the best. You guys start fighting. The amount of comments on the channel goes up, and Twitch decides this is a worthwhile stream to promote in people's recommended bars. It's kind of a Giga Brain play. You're not ready for these kind of plays. But get ready, because they're... Spain is the best? Ain't no way, y'all invented Spanish. Finland isn't real? Dude, I love the Finland isn't real theory. It's so good. It's like just the right level of like insane to, I wouldn't say believable, but like, I don't know. There's like a certain air about it where it's like just funny. Balkan is former Yugoslav. Okay, I didn't know that. I learn new things every day. You guys have taught me many factoids that I was unaware of. We agree London is a shithole? Amen to that, brother. I will never back away from insulting the Brits. Maybe one day is gonna be, like, considered, like, hashtag problematic, sweetie, to insult the Brits. And then people are gonna dig up my streams and be like, look at this asshole. Today is not that day, though. I'm laying in. Do you know anything that comes from Finland? I don't know, man. Fucking fish? I couldn't name a single export of Finland. And it's also gets talked about way less than Norway and Sweden. Norway gets talked about because people there are snobby. I'd say, like, maybe not even the snobbiest, honestly, not even the top 3 most insufferable European countries. If I was going with okay, keep in mind, I'm not speaking on the race of the people here, because that's racist. I'm talking about, like, when they come to America, who acts the most annoying? Germans are definitely number 1. Number 2 is either French or the UK. They can fight for that second, third spot. Are we gonna blow up something? I mean, there's gonna be some spiciness here soon, don't worry about it. Fuck you! Look, Akuma, I know you're probably the coolest German I know. You and Weezer, not the band, the Chatter, who I haven't seen in a while, actually. R.I.P., hopefully the Germans didn't get them. But, like, anytime I know a German that comes to the U.S., they come to the U.S., they bitch constantly about how the U.S. is worse than Germany, and then they get upset when they have to go back to Germany because it's not as good as the U.S. It's a fucking cycle. I've seen, like, 3 different motherfuckers do this, dude. Lumi of Astraline she's from Finland? I thought she was Swedish. I didn't even know, dude. Talkative ass American? Yeah, oh, look, stupid ass Americans. They're friendly and talk to each other out in public. Whereas me, the sophisticated European, looks over with a vicious scowl at our neighbors. We're so much better than these stupid Americans being friendly and talkative. Motherfucker, I don't want to go anywhere in your country. How are we even getting to this point? We're making a device to blind children to undo Mr. Beast's wrongs. Half a dozen Germans wanted to know what I thought about the Trump assassination at 3 a.m. in an airport. They needed American commentary, bro. Did you provide them? That's a banger question, though. If Minnesotans are considered nice, Minnesotans are not considered as nice as they like to think they are. Okay, see, all right, Europeans, you got your roasting. Now you can hear us argue about which states are the best again. Minnesota thinks they're the nicest. No one is ever saying that because no one knows about Minnesota. I'll be honest, if you don't live in an adjacent state to Minnesota, when you're told to point to it on a map that has no names, you're not able to do it. It might be the most Midwest state because, like, Minnesota and Arkansas and, like, Wisconsin constantly get mislabeled with each other. People don't even fucking know what they are, dude. It should have the Michigan Upper Peninsula. Don't take the one good thing Michigan has. They got Detroit. We paid reparations to them by giving them the Upper Peninsula because it's fucking beautiful. Minnesota nice is not actually a nice, it's passive aggressive. Oh, hey, Excalibur, welcome to the stream. That must mean it's like Southern nice then. That I'm more familiar with. Mama grew up in Georgia, and they're like, oh, that's Southern hospitality. Them motherfuckers are mean. Dude, they hate you, and they will smile at you while hating you. Just remember, at least it's not West Virginia. Fuck you! I grew up in West Virginia. You know what? It slaps for the same reason Ohio does. No one fucking bothers you, and you can do anything. Why you Americans always yelling, SMH? Because we got important things to say, and our voice should be heard above the lame-ass Euros. Hang on a second. I gotta mark out stats on this can. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna splay it open so that it lays flat across the dome of the noggin. And then we can mount a retaining ring made from more can pieces that we cut off of this. And then we should be good to start mounting our blinding apparatus on here. Say it at the same volume for the people in the back. I've been wondering ever since I started streaming. Like, my throat is like sore at the end of every week. I don't know why. Now, I started realizing why. It's probably because I'm yelling for 5 hours a day for multiple days during the week. When previously, I wasn't doing anything. Tell us about the Indrid Cold and the Mothman, West Virginia man. The Mothman is real. Don't believe the lies. Pulse jet engine win? Dude, that'd be fucking sick. I want to build a pulse jet. I know how. I know how to build it. Don't think you're introducing me to new shit. It's actually something that is kind of on the list. I'm trying to figure out, for anyone who's followed a bit, I think I've mentioned this before. I'm trying to find a place I can drive that isn't too far from my house that I could test vehicles at. Like, shit that I would build on stream. Because I would love to build some, like, tiny vehicles. And then get the mobile streaming rig hooked up. And then go and stream from there. That'd be sick. There's a job referred to as the loud American in Japan used in office spaces to bring up and argue issues. That's fucking awesome. School car park at night? Yeah, I'd love getting caught ripping wheelies on like a battery-powered gamer chair go-kart at 10 p.m. in a school zone. That sounds epic. Build us a Power Wheels Killdozer. That's kind of sick, actually. Are they plenty of dead malls? I want to go somewhere where I'm not going to get fucking arrested. But you're right, there are a lot of dead malls. You got that one right. An old Blockbuster parking. Dude, is not... Maybe in like 2010 when they were just starting to die, they've been so dead now, their corpses have been sold off. They've been bulldozed, and they've been replaced with like a nail salon or something. Antarctica? Well, I'm saying the only time I've wished I lived closer to the West Coast is they got fucking desert everywhere there. That's kind of perfect for testing out shit like a pulse jet. Which, by the way, if you don't know, yeah, maybe I could get away with some electric powered stuff, but if I wanted to build a pulse jet, those things are really fucking loud. They're like, they are crazy loud. It's basically an engine that works by exploding propane in a tank multiple times a second, which is why it's so noisy. Oh, come back when there is explosive. All right, fair enough. Our Blockbuster got turned into a pawn shop. Sick. Honestly, people look back with like good memories of Blockbuster. Blockbuster kind of blew ass. Not gonna lie, they didn't do anything good. It was too expensive. They sound like God farting continuously. That sounds... That's an awesome description. It's very visceral. Lets me know exactly what's going on. And yeah, that's pretty accurate, too. We were a Hollywood Video family. We had a Blockbuster as our local one. We also had a Family Video. Ironically, the Family Video was the one with a porn section. But the Blockbuster was family friendly. We didn't have the Hollywood Video near us. That one wasn't in our area? Alright, safety first, fam. We're gonna be, maybe I should draw the lines on here first. I mean, like, it's pretty easy to roughly see what we're doing here. Money shot? My eyes! That's the point! He's starting to discover the point of the stream. Mr. Beast's children aren't the only thing getting blinded. Or not his children. Does Mr. Beast have children? What do they watch on YouTube if he does? Because all the kids I know watch Mr. Beast, but they ain't gonna watch their dad. That'd be, like, weird. It'd be like, oh, Dad healed a bunch of orphans but ignored us again because he's too busy shooting his damn videos. Alright, let's see how well this works. Is he even married? I have no clue, honestly. They watch old UNICEF fundraiser ads. In the arms of an angel. Hang on a second. I'm wearing safety goggles, dude. I'm got them on right now. Come on, son. I ain't that dumb. Why no gloves? We have a command for that. Exclamation point gloves. Here's the thing. People always ask why no gloves. If you are using a spinning tool and you wear a glove, if I'm not wearing a glove and I hit it, I hurt my hand. I got a little nick on it. If I'm wearing a glove, that cloth gets caught, sucked in, now my hand's getting chopped off. You don't fucking wear gloves with spinny things, dude. Little shop safety for you there. The cut protection is not worth the potential, like, getting your hand chopped. Chainmail, my dude? Alright, listen. Do you work in a shop? Do you... Like, are you coming at this from shop experience? I'm gonna go with no. Because chainmail might be the only thing that snags more than normal cloth. Like, you are actually trying to fucking kill me. I think I can't tell if ignorance or chat is looking out for my worst interest and is trying to actively get me to maim myself on stream. Alright, now we have coated the desk in a thin layer of metal shards. Excellent. He's wearing a Kevlar jock strap. His armor rating is pretty high. Hey, oh bother, how's it going, bro? Hey, buddy, the funds raised are already at 498 US dollars. What? Hang on. Hang on. What? Where? Wait, did I put this on Throne? Hang on, hang on. I need to see because I can't remember. Throne.com. Log in. Sign in with Twitch. Nope, nope, don't do that. Throne. Nope, Throne. Bad. Wrong account. Throne.com. Log in with Twitch. Give it to me. No, I didn't add one on Throne. What do you mean the funds are already at that? $1,000 and you... I did! I made a promise. Where the fuck are these funds? Are you saving them up to drop a fucking nuke of a dono? Motherfucker. This is maybe... Alright, listen, when I said $1,000, I didn't think you were actually gonna save for this. I mean, I will do it. I said I'd do it, and I'm not gonna back down from something that I promised, especially one with a fucking $1,000 goal. But, like, I do not think... Ow! Alright, I don't like that. That one went at me. There we go. Yo, reaping? I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I don't want to do it, but also, like, $1,000? That's a lot of money. I'm not saying I'm a whore, but I am wearing the damn maid outfit for $1,000. That's for damn sure. I don't even know what stream I'm gonna wear it on, but I'll make sure to at least get some good camera time in it for $1,000. I'm legally blind and I support the idea of growing the blind army. What I come into? We're building the Mr. Beast Undoer. Don't worry about it, bro. Okay. Splay these out a bit. We need to bang this shit out so that it lays flat on the head. Which maybe will require more angle grinding. I'm not really sure. Create a new race of blind humans. I don't think that's a new race. I think that's just blind humans. Alright, hang on a second. No, shut up, dryer. Sorry, I was running towels while doing this stream. You know, just as you do. Where's my hammer? Alright. Fuck, it bent the wrong way. Okay, hang on. We I need Let's see if we can plier bend this thing. Make a cult where you get into the blind machine at X age. That sounds kind of fucked up. But maybe that's just me. Though I guess if everyone's blind, like, maybe that'd be awesome. I don't know. What's the blind community like? Is the blind community like the deaf community, where, like, if you get better, they kind of, like, hate you for it? I had a friend who was partially deaf that apparently at one point was, like, completely deaf, and he said that there were, like, people that got mad when he became undeaf. Which is kind of wild. Like, it feels like a sour grapes kind of scenario, but I don't know. Maybe I'm not understanding the dynamics here. Any kid that has to wear this apparatus and sees himself in the mirror is gonna wish he was fucking blind. You're gonna look dumb as hell in this. I had a classmate that was blind, and she was the nicest person ever. I mean, this is not a blind person slander type beat kind of stream. I imagine they would be. All right, so here's the idea: is that this is a headpiece. here's our model child, just FYI. So you can get an idea of what we're working with here. It could be like this, and then we could bend this part back. The headpiece is merely to strap them in, Looks like a crappy TF2 hat. It kind of does. That's kind of awesome, honestly. So most of it is just for, like, bracing. There were deaf advocacy groups that wanted to ban cochlear implants. Wild. I don't think you have to worry about blind people watching your stream. Hey, have you guys seen that tweet? This is from like years ago. Where that, it's like a woman who's like, damn, school sucks. I wish women weren't allowed to learn anymore. And there was someone under it that was like, dude, what the fuck? Women had to work really hard to learn how to read. She's like, what do you think they're gonna be doing? Reading this tweet? Getting mad at it? I think about that so much, man. It's one of the funniest. It's so fucked up in a way that is hilarious. Don't be rude. What if deaf people hear about this? Alright, hang on. We gotta chop the top off this can. We need more, we need metal strapping to go around the backside. And I think folding this out is gonna make a perfect child head-sized harness. So let's get the safety goggles back on. The burr edge of this thing could slice your finger off, I'm pretty sure. You just use a can opener? I need this thick band of tin, bro. Or I guess it's steel, not tin. Oh, we're so in, I think. Hang on a second. Child head. Helmet here. Oh yeah, baby. That wraps all the way around. That's actually perfect. We blind by light, heat, or impact. By the end of this, hopefully all three. Why not be a man, use your hands? Because this needs to be a mass rolled out blinding program. Also, the point of this stream is to build things. We gotta build things, bro. Sag, no chemical blinding. I mean, I have some needles. We could add some additional features. Have it a bit elastic. Not all child heads are created equal. It could be, but I'm feeling that really messes with the sort of medieval torture device vibes that we're going for here. Build your hand flesh back. Gotta rebuild that hand flesh, broski. We gotta mark wear on this. This actually is gonna get... Yeah, okay. Let's add some contouring here. It's pretty stiff as is. Alright, there we go. We'll probably chop the front one off. Retain mostly around the sides as being... Okay, so on both ends and also, like, right here. It's offset. This one isn't centered. The back is, like, kind of not in the exact back. It's okay. It should be correct. Put the flashlight directly on the eye. For people who were here a while ago, you guys know that I already built a blinding, I already built a flashlight that can blind you. So we can just implement that as part of the system. Hang on, I'll show it to you. It's this guy here. This big flashlight. I want to build, this will be a different stream. I want to build one that's even brighter. I'm pretty sure I could. Here, I have the other battery here. But to give you guys an idea of, like, how fucking bright this thing is, it literally, like, hang on. Don't point it at us. Don't worry. You guys will be safe, I think. Alright, see this sheet of paper? I'm gonna put this, so this is what this looks like. I'm gonna put this sheet of paper on top of it. Watch this. Just wait, I swear. This thing is pretty fucking powerful unless it's somehow, like, been nerfed since the last time I messed with it. Maybe it has been nerfed. This ain't putting out nearly as much as it was before. Am I like... Oh, wait, that's like noticeably dimmer. What the fuck? My batteries are going dead. No! Oh, no! Okay, hang on. We gotta let these boys charge, and then we'll see the true power of God. Hot patch? Don't worry about it. Let's start charging some of these. We'll need them later for the, well, the actual blinding mechanism. Oh, hey, Nanobites! Welcome in, Raiders! Hang on, I just missed the raid announcement because... because I walked over there real fast. Welcome in, Raiders! I hope you guys are doing well. I hope your stream went well. You're gonna need more than some 3.7 volt and tri-series? First of all, these aren't 3.7 volt, motherfucker. These are 11.5 volt. And they're in series to get to 30-something volts for those lights. Doesn't matter, though. I think the laser diode will do better than these. Because I also have one of those. Alright, let's get our LiPo charger set up here on the side, though. Just while this is cooking up, okay? What's the input voltage? Okay, don't set it to 24, which is what it's currently set to. Maybe like 15. Cell error voltage invalid. Oh no, this battery's fucked, isn't it? Uh-oh. Oh no, how fucked up is this battery? Hang on, they're not all like that, are they? They better not be. Otherwise, we're gonna have some issue getting that laser running, because that thing needs a LiPo cell. Lamau fucking called it. Chat win wrong 200 times. Oh well, that's just how it is. Chat win they're right once out of 200. Whoa, I called it! Why doesn't he listen to us? This one works. This one's your dead one. The charger looks cool. What is it? It's a Turnigi AccuCell 6. I've had this thing since I used to do sumo bot battles. Like, competitively. This is what I would use to charge the batteries. Let that one go! There's some great odds. Shut the fuck up. We need to drill some holes in each of these so we can bolt it all together like a fantastic Frankenstein device. But first, I gotta take a magnum piss. Give me 1 minute. Known when you came in. White girls. Hell yeah, brother. You think I ain't reading the chat? You think I'm not seeing you? I'm bringing you to the toilet while I piss. I can read everything you say. Sometimes, I don't always do that. Don't think your ass is getting away with saying anything. Now, where's my other drill head? We need to drill holes for some bolts. We don't need any big bolts or anything. Just something sizable enough to hold this frame together. Sizable enough to clamp down a child's head while we're putting the blinding implements on him. Where is the other head for the drill? Hang on a second. There we go. Are you making the eyeball grabbers from the Conviction arc of Berserk? I'll be real, fam, I don't know nothing about Berserk. This is gonna be less of a grabber and more of like a macerator, but should still be pretty good. Fuck! Thing was not locked in. Now it's locked in. Oi, oi. How are you already blind? It's not done. Alright. Do. Do. Oh yeah, it's coming along good now. Pick a number between 1 and 30. 25. Yeah, be careful. If you start macerating, it might become a child lobotomy device instead of a child blinding one. Yeah, we can't get too crazy. We gotta keep it pretty self-contained, I think. Ah! Holy shit! Get Omega! Thank you so much for the 25 gift subs! Wow, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Every time a sub is given, the horn honks. It's like a physical truck horn. That thing was going off for like 30 seconds straight. Look at all the people that got subs now. Bless up. Base sub gifter indeed. Sub timber, baby. Get your subs in now. This is your chance while they're cheap. Well, gift subs aren't cheaper though, are they? I think it's just the normal subs. I could be wrong. I will say every time Sub Timber's been in play, you get a lot more of like the higher tier subs. And a lot more like people who subscribe for several months at a time. Because of the discounted prices. Which is pretty baller. I appreciate all you guys. The delicious Vine Booms. The Vine Boom goes off once every 5 seconds and it's gotta do 25 of them. It's gonna be a bit. It's kind of dumb that it Vine Booms and has the horn. But I kind of like it, so, you know. If you're gonna give a sub, you gotta get at least 2 sound effects out of it, I feel like. Alright, our child headgear apparatus is coming together nicely. Seems like a lot of work for child blinding. I have a perfectly good grapefruit spoon. Okay, yeah, but like, I'm trying to make a convenient... Listen, there's this important thing in like, development. It's called accessibility, sweetie. Probably haven't heard of it. Why? Because you always think of yourself. I'm trying to make this accessible to all. So that regardless of race, creed, or disability, you know, even if the world is against you, you can still blind a child. Bless up. This is for high throughput applications. You could probably be pretty high throughput with these other methods too. I'm finally here. Just wanted to mention I love my perfect 20/20 eyesight. That's epic. You know what is more epic? I have a helmet for you to wear, brother. Check it out. Hey, hang on. Do I have a better set of screws for this? These are not what I'm after. Where's the black ones? Oh, wait. I think these are them. Yes. These are all too long. Oh, actually, these might be perfect. Holy shit, new TF2 hat. Someone else earlier said looks like a shitty TF2 hat. I'm not up to date on my TF2 knowledge. These are all too long, man, with angle grinder. Okay. You're right, but also, you're kind of wrong. Here's the thing. Have you ever attempted to, like, man, I'm stumbling here. I think you might have owned me in the marketplace of ideas. But, like, have you ever tried to screw in a bolt that's been cut with an angle grinder? The angle grinder leaves a tough burr edge on it. Makes it legitimately difficult to screw it into anything, okay? When is the last time you opened TF2? I think it was when I was in the 8th grade, the 7th or 8th grade, and I was at the neighbor's house who had a PC capable of running PC games, and he said, check out this game where you shoot people, and I was like, that's dank, and that was well over a decade, maybe like 15 years ago. I can tell you this, I get that people love it as adults. I have never had a desire to play TF2 as an adult. I don't think I played it enough as a kid, because I could only play it at the neighbor's house. That was also the neighbor that showed me a bunch of Newgrounds shit, because it was edgy and cool at the time. And the one that let me listen to Green Day, because I wasn't allowed to. But his mom let him buy the albums. I had a fucking dream you were my neighbor and I was terrified. I don't think my neighbors... I'm nice to my neighbors. I don't know what you're talking about. I've even given them desserts sometimes. I'm not a menace to the neighborhood like you may suppose. I'll have you know, I'm not getting yelled at by old people on Nextdoor. Therefore, that makes me a good neighbor, I think. Because old people bitch at everyone on Nextdoor. American Idiot was so cool back in the day, but now it's painful to listen to? Did your ears collapse on themselves? Have you used the hearing version of this thing? I'm not saying that it's, like, relevant to modern day. There's definitely some outdated language and such. But, like, to contextualize it in being, like, one of the few songs willing to, like, few songs by, like, a big artist willing to full-on, like, criticize the US post 9/11, it's pretty fucking baller, dude. You gotta take that context into consideration. Dude, the child helmet is coming together. And they been painful, like depressingly real. I thought they were ranting about it being outdated. Okay, first of all, maybe you're not ready for this. Maybe you've recently hit adulthood and thus are, like, not quite ready for the reality. But, like, no matter what the internet tells you, like, oh, this is more real now than ever before. No, motherfucker, it was real then, too. That's why they fucking wrote it. It was one of the countless George Bush bad songs from the time. Oh, absolutely. It got denied radio play, though. Like, Green Day was coming off a pretty big run of shit that was getting a lot of radio play to kind of give up being on the radio to basically say what they wanted to say. You don't get it, no one will understand them like My Chemical Romance in 2007. People will be like, this hits today more than ever, and then they'll show a song that hit when it came out. They just don't want to admit that, like, their parents or, like, you know, people one generation back from them went through some crazy shit too. They think that it's all them. These fucking kids, man. They need blinding correction at once. Don't worry though, I know a guy who's got the perfect device cooking up. This is an epic helmet so far. Shit, people go through things? Holy shit, I can't believe it. Oh god, you are getting old? Shut the hell up. You ain't getting any younger, woman. Saving the children from sight and government mind control at the same time. Where we're going, we don't need eyes to see. You're gonna be free from the government at last. After we blind you, we're gonna teach you how to collect disability and commit tax fraud. It's gonna be epic. Camera's kind of blurry. You're right, it is. What the fuck? This camera works 99% of the time, and then sometimes it'll be like, I want to focus on something up here instead of the desk. Ooh, can you ban him? I had to ban him. Can you please ban him? Who is this? Hello, Madam Plappendell, at Purple Lavendel. Nah, I think I'll leave him around for a little bit. The time was wild with the lid muting all anti-war art. Epic. You guys are talking about politics now. Shut the fuck up. We're talking about the politics. We're talking about how much we hate the government. It's different. I swear. It's not the same. It's not the same. You will get banned for doing this. Guy who was talking about the political implications of Green Day 5 seconds ago.
No!
Which bad is an apolitical statement. It's not apolitical, but I do remember at the time when, like, every Newgrounds game was about, like, killing George Bush. That was my political knowledge in the 2000s was entirely shaped by Newgrounds games. And so I assumed that everyone hated this motherfucker. Because if you were around by then, if you ever browsed it in, like, the 2000s, that was, like, the majority of the content. Yeah, it was like 50%. Dude, it was super common. It was really funny. And probably ended a lot of people on FBI watch lists. The ones of him dodging shoes? I forgot about those. There were so many. Either that or Osama bin Laden. You guys weren't here when I was looking up the mp3.com archive and searched Osama bin Laden and found a bunch of people who wrote songs about killing bin Laden from the 2000, from like 2002. That shit was fresh, man. The one where the shoe was rotoscoped as a Pokeball. Oh, I've seen that one. That one's awesome. Ever grabbed the whole collection? I never downloaded the entire collection. Alright, hang on. I'm adding a little brace for this little front flap. Using some can scraps. I have accidentally drilled into this child's head. Just ignore that hole existing. I miss mid-2000s Newgrounds. It was like... It was shit, but it was our shit, you know? You know you guys aren't ready for? Because people my age, who are now, like, basically boomers... We're millennials, but, like, it's basically... A millennial is now basically a boomer, like, colloquially. But, like, they love going, like, oh, kids these days, they didn't grow up with Newgrounds. They don't know what it was like. And they aren't ready for the revelation that, like, the bad phone games on the App Store are basically the modern-day version. They're pretty accurately like the Newgrounds games. If I'm being real. Just the ones that I've seen, at least. Don't do this to us. It's true, man. You ain't ready for it, but it's real. Dude, this is looking so fresh. These motherfuckers going blind. Flash games, they could be made by the kids, unlike mobile games. Oh, you don't even know, bro. Dude, it's easier to make games now than it was in the 2000s. Trust me, as someone who has made games in the 2000s, it has only gotten easier. True and real. Yeah, you can make them with, like, drag and drop tools now, dude. You don't even need to know how to script or program. As long as you know the, like... You have to learn how to think like programming. Which is, like, the main thing to learn, honestly. If you want to, like, be good at it. But, like, it's not like back in the day when you had to learn all this weird-ass syntax to make a Flash game. I watch a YouTube poop in 2011 laugh with my friends about a video made by a 16-year-old. I mean... Today I found a video about funny heads in toilets that I get scammed out of my money by a predatory Roblox gacha game. I mean, that's on you, brother, man. Also, you're revealing how fucking young you are by talking about 2011 like it's nostalgic. My ass was in college in 2011. That said, even then, at an age where I probably should have known better, I did think montage parodies were, like, high art. That was the best shit in, like, the early 2010s. Lol, old, you're getting old? Yeah, it's gotta happen to you too, bro. They were? Oh, I still maintain that they slap. Whatever kid puts on the blindness helmet is also going to be taking some collateral damage, I'm pretty sure. Look at his head. It's all beat up. Just from putting on the damn helmet. They didn't care who I was until I put on the helmet. Alright. They are high art? Dude, the original... I think the original montage parody was the How to Flip a Pancake MLG edit, which remains one of my favorite YouTube videos. Did it age well? No. Is it funny? Absolutely. It's a fucking pillar of the montage parody art. What happens if he takes off the helmet? If you take off this helmet, will you die? Oh, it would be incredibly painful. You're a small child. For you. We'll get the... Okay. We gotta mount these fellas. Are you a big guy? For you. Dude, we can't keep going like this. The memes died years ago. Oh, wait, this just fell off. What the hell? I'm taking the bolts off the end. The TF2 skip videos from SFM direct from Valve are still fucking hilarious. They still kind of slap. YouTube poop is an art form. I used to make YouTube poops back in the old days when they were still, like, mildly relevant. There's actually still some good ones being put out. The format's changed for sure. But, like, the shit kids are doing on TikTok is basically... Like, they're doing shit that's basically a YouTube poop. Old heads don't want to admit it, maybe, but, like, it definitely is the same DNA, you know? Yeah, it's functionally a YouTube poop. Amazing slab lore. I used to make all sorts of dumb videos. I made bad YouTube videos with my brother. We would do skits that were really not funny. And I learned how to edit. The reason why I know how to edit now, so that I can, like, edit my clips and put them on Twitter and stuff, that all originated me learning how to use, at the time it was owned by Sony, it was Sony Vegas, in high school, to make these shit posts. Define YouTube poop? I mean, look up YouTube poop, and then, boom, there you go. Otherwise, you're gonna just get into, like, elitists who want you to define it certain ways. Okay. These should be positioned like this. We don't want to lobotomize the child, we just want to blind them. So the rod should point downwards so that if it goes through the eye, it goes into this part instead of into the brain. Now, an automatic lobotomy machine, that's a whole different build. ChatGPT says to not reblind the kids. Further proof that we cannot replace human ingenuity with AI. This is the reason society is failing. You motherfuckers think you can just replace genius ideas like this with a machine. That's the next project, the auto lobotomy. Kind of cooking with that one, not gonna lie. Making it with Mario Hotel was a rite of passage. I mean, my foray into YouTube poop, as I said, was making montage parodies, mostly. Which I made a few different ones of. Can't trust AI. It won't even let us, dude. How are we gonna right the wrongs of Mr. Breast if we can't even undo his greatest feats of terror, which was making kids not blind? What else is it gonna tell us to do? Make one for Domo Arigato Auto Lobato. That sounds like an excellent idea. I'm trying to figure out how to mount this right now. This needs to be positioned as such. Just skip the middleman, throw firecrackers. You guys are like... when I was coming up with this stream, I was like, this might be too fucked up and evil of a stream idea, even though it's for funsies. But then you guys are coming in here suggesting even, like, worse shit. What Beast get canceled for? He got, I don't know. I'm assuming he got canceled for doing too much charity work. That's why I'm beginning a concentrated effort to undo all his charity work. We must make the Beast pay. This one's a mood? Hell yeah, brother. We are professional child blinders. Seat the kid in a seat and have a projector focus on their face? That takes too damn long. We need this to be speedy. Karmic balance must be kept. Y'all cancel for supporting... Okay, I'm gonna hit you with some reality here. First of all, different people have told me different reasons he's been canceled. I unironically don't know why it is. I'm assuming that's probably the actual one, because it sounds the least ridiculous. I'm gonna hit you with some reality here. If you work in entertainment, which YouTube is, and streaming is, you are going to work with, and maybe even endorse, some horrible people that you don't know are horrible. Like... expect that if I am around in content creation for another, like, 5 years, and I'm still doing streams that I will have, like, worked with or collabed with or talked to or said something nice about someone who ends up being a piece of shit. That's just how this shit works sometimes, man. Unfortunate. That was a sick bind boom. Yo, Stay Brightonton, thank you so much for the T1. I appreciate you. That's showbiz, baby. Hey. Oi, oi, oi. I listen to podcasts about this. I don't know if I want to be a YouTuber. It is, I know a lot. I know a few YouTubers at this point. The YouTube, and a lot of streamers that do it, like, professionally as their job. It's not for the faint of heart, for sure. You can build an auto-lobotomizer that targets the occipital lobe and kills 2 birds with 1 stone. I don't even know what that is. Everybody has content brain. Content brain is just like what you get when you're making content too much. That's not even like the bad part. The other shit though, that's so real, bro. Alright, we got our battery recharged. One of them. Let's roll in another one while we're at it. Oh, good. This one's good. Man, we had one battery go bad. I'm not sure how. The drama will come to you. Yeah, I know. I'm surprised no one's ever written like a twit longer on me or something, honestly. I'm minorly impressed. Hashtag blessed, as the kids say. I say the kids, it's me. I'm the kids. Are you educated as an engineer, or is this all improve? I have a degree in electrical engineering. And I work a job in research and development. I am an actual professional, shocking though it may be. Nerd, yep. Yeah, motherfucker, what about it? You're on Twitch watching a Twitch stream. You ain't free from the allegations yourself. His job is professional former NASA engineer. Yeah. Be the local neighborhood crackhead. You can be 2 at once, man. Don't think that being one excuses you from being the other. I think this might be. Okay, mounting these like this, and then having this piece be attached with a sort of like, I don't know how to describe it easily. Like an overhanging thing so that this goes in front of the eyes. I think that is the play. He's a diligent worker and has multiple careers. Also under local crackhead, Twitch streamer, and virtual illusion. Virtual illusion. Why'd you let popular actor James Earl Jones die? He didn't actually die, did he? He's like... I keep seeing shit where he, like, trends on Twitter, but he's... And then everyone thinks he's dead, but it's actually that he, like, said something. He did? Wait, when did he die? What? Hang on 1 second. Where's my mouse? Mouse? Oh, it's fucking dead. Hang on 1 second. James Earl Jones. No! No! It's real this time! Fuck! He was old as hell, though, dude. Wasn't he like 90? I mean, that's a pretty long time. Like, that's not like a lamenting it kind of age to live to, for sure. '93? That's pretty fucking old. I hope I lived in '93. Especially given the shit that I'm doing on the regular on my streams. He had a good run. That's a funny way to put it, but yeah. Yeah, no, he did. He did good. Oh, hang on. There we go. Bump this one down. We'll use smaller screws to mount this through. The cigarettes made you immortal. Listen, kids, I'm not saying you should start smoking. I'm just saying that by smoking, I became immortal. Alright, I just realized I can mount these this way, which is actually, like, way better. 500 cigarettes. He also died at home. That's good. Most people do in a hospital. That means he, I don't know. That's like, it's sad, but also, like, he was old as hell and he lived well. Good for him. A lot of people that live to old age swear by Dr. Pepper. I've seen this too, and I want to know, okay? Is Dr. Pepper got some, like, secret ad campaign where they're, like, fleecing cash to old fuckers? To be, like, attribute your old age to Dr. Pepper. We will give you... We will give your kids a meaty inheritance if you just say that Dr. Pepper is why you lived long. It's the 23 flavors. It's got doctor in the name. It's got to be good for you, right? That's got to be how it works, right? Dude, here's our... Oh, man. Here's our... This is our... This is our setup, man. It contains water from the Fountain of Youth. Hell yeah, brother. I think this is our big get. Alright, let me get out the giant bolts so I can strap this thing to it. Oh no, Jigsaw. Listen, it's for the best. Giant bolts. Why'd you put it in quotes? These are the biggest bolts that I have for making, like, smaller items. Oh, well, on my fucking oil rig that I work on, they make bolts the size of my head. Shut the fuck up. This is the biggest one in the damn drawer. You have a Discord server? Yeah, ! Discord. That being said, if you go into Discord server and you act like a child, I will treat you like I'm about to treat this mannequin head. It is a very vibes-based kind of Discord. Just FYI. For those not aware... Okay, hang on. I think we're cooking. Yeah. That should work, honestly. And then let's just drill a massive hole, like, right here. I'll pencil a little spot here. Alright, I'm about to give this mannequin a lobotomy, but that's not part of the process. It's just because it's easier to do that than to try to, like, set it somewhere else to drill the hole. Is that aligned with the eyes? Yeah. It may look like it's not, but they are pointing down and into, like, so they're at, like, this angle, but they'll, like, jab in, you see? That's why I drew the eyes on as a visual indicator. You should be fine, little bro. Whoop! Just a little bit off the top. That's fine, right? Pair of anguish, but for eye sockets. What is the pair of anguish? Is that the one that goes in your butt? I can't remember my medieval torture devices too well. That's like one of those things I feel like in middle school you're really like popping off when you learn about them. It's the medieval butt plug? Alright, that's what I figured. Once again, because anything with notoriety probably goes in your ass. Could also go in the mouth, apparently. Why the hell would you put it in the mouth when the ass is right there? Okay. Hang on a second. We got this thing cooking. Let me cook real fast. This way you also have this big fuck off bolt coming out of the middle of your head. Alright. Child blindness helmet. Alright, the Mr. Beast Undoer Make 1? Mark 1? Yeah, that looks pretty good, right? Is that made from a Chef Boyardee can? It's made from mini cans. I'm not gonna take any slander over this. Alright, hang on a second. Alright. Let's see. It's time for, keep in mind, this is only part 1. We're gonna add some other accessories to make sure they're really blind. But this one should basically do the job. Alright. Plug it in. Oh! It works! Hang on, wait. I think we need a little bit more... securing the helmet. We need it held like this, and then hit it with the... Alright. Now, this is a great start, but we can do better. Also, I think we need a chin strap for the helmet, because it wants to come off the head vertically, when the pistons extend. Chin strap, chin strap. Yeah. Just a wire under the chin should do it, really. Honestly, it could even be a duct tape one. But maybe we need to make a metal one. Just to make it durable. This thing does have to get through 1,000 after all. And it shouldn't be too much wider than the top part here that we already did. Alright. We're looking pretty good so far. Should be some padding on the outside at the end. That way if they fall, they don't hurt their head. That's a good idea. We wouldn't want them to hurt their head.
No! Cringy!
One of these triggered with an eye tracker or a cringe compilation. How do you trigger it with a cringe compilation? Is this project DIY or store-bought child okay too? Yeah. You can use store-bought. It's okay. Why are we going for mechanical destruction versus laser-based? Ah! Because you've only seen the mechanical. This is yet to get implemented. Don't worry. I only have one laser, so only one eye is going to be able to get hit with this one. Should be good, though. Also, give me 1 second. I gotta piss again. I'll be back in like a minute. So we've already got the mechanical un-Mr. Beasting device, but I figured we'd probably want some other ones, right? So here's our primary options that we're going to be implementing. One is this guy. This is an 8-watt laser. This shit can burn. Actually, allow me to demonstrate. I need my laser goggles so that I don't go fucking blind. Because if it hits the white styrofoam, it might, like, reflect back too much. So, I gotta wear these. Probably the most expensive, actually easily the most expensive safety thing that I've ever bought in my life. May kill the camera. Now, we should be good on it not killing the camera, I'd say. We'll take our mechanical device off just for, like, conciseness. We'll put it there. If you go blind by your styrofoam child head fighting back with the laser you're trying to blind it with, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Alright, listen, motherfucker. Okay, on, safety off, and then pressing this should activate. Yeah, okay. Like, that fucking melts his eyeball, right? That's pretty effective, right? Yeah, that's why we wear the fucking goggles, dude. So I figure this guy's gonna be good for at least one eyeball. I can take these off now. Dude, everything, this blocks the blue light and everything. It's like the Mexico filter. Because that's the entire point.
No! Crazy!
Styro Pyro moment. Styro has access to better lasers than I got, not gonna lie. Kind of jealous of his laser collection. Now we have another way here, which is chemical. There, I'll redraw his eyes in. He's not quite the same as he used to be, but it's like up there for sure. Hang on, this is what I was getting out of the cabinet. Alright, 1 second. This should, hopefully, dissolve this dude. Hold still. And then I got this syringe. Spiritual damage for the third eye. Yeah, baby. Alright. This should also do some damage, I think. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you could see. Holy shit! That is some good work, bro. Alright, let's try it. Just inject him with a little bit in the head. Perfect. Alright, well, this will definitely get the job done. Dented the head. His head's suffering some damage for sure. Yeah, that'll do it. I barely even put any in there. Yeah, wait, maybe this should just stick right in the center of his head. This is what 5G does to toddlers. It will unlock his third eye. Here, we gotta experiment on other parts of him so that it doesn't destroy the eye part yet. How much is necessary? Not much! That's for damn sure. You just barely need to, like, dude. That's enough to take out the eye. Alright, perfect. Live, laugh, lobotomy. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, I think we have some extra methods available to us right now. That leaves a crater? Yeah. It eats right through the styrofoam. It's pretty great. Yeah, I don't even have any left in here, and I bet it's still... No. You do have to inject a little bit. This is what injecting hydrofluoric does to you, for real. I know someone in college accidentally got injected by hydrofluoric. Or not injected by. They touched it. They just touched the hydrofluoric acid in the chem lab, and they had to get a bone marrow transplant. It, like, completely fucks you over. It's so little to dissolve so much. You really don't even need a syringe. This is like a really fat syringe. I could use one of the much smaller ones I've got. I have all these syringes now from the, Ah! Holy shit, Dance! Thank you for the gift subs! I appreciate you, man. What else do you use these? These came with my fake arm that I used for the blood gambling device that we built last stream. Dude, I can't stop injecting it. Look how effective it is. Look, that one like leaves like a deep crater because I got it way in there. Hydraulic acid is scary. Dude, hydraulic fluid is like really bad for you, speaking of hydraulic. Where's the cap? I would prefer to not accidentally inject myself with this. Zoop.
No! Crazy!
This is the kind of addiction the crocodile addicts face. In hydrochloric. That's probably what he means.
Crazy!
But I'm talking about hydraulic fluid, which is also really bad for you. Osteavulos, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Alright. What do we add? How do we add these to the helmet? The laser's pretty easy. We just need to kind of get the mount so that it points into the eye. I think that's like fairly simple. This head is a little fucked up. It's okay, I got 2 other heads. So we can perfect our design pretty quickly. Which is epic, as the kids say. Can you split the beam into 2? So, technically, yes. You can use a beam splitter, which is like a prism. Now, do I have a beam splitter? No. So, we only have 1 laser, which is unfortunate. Is your avatar drinking Frobscottle? I don't know what Frobscottle is. I'm drinking absinthe. Big science against hard-working mechanics try to keep your pistons pumping. Don't say keep your pistons pumping, brother, man. I don't want no big mechanics pumping my pistons. Alright, hang on a second. We also need to, route this back. We need longer cables for this helmet piece. Absinthe is approximately Frobscottle. What is Frobscottle? The gas that sinks in liquid. I've never heard of this. I ain't heard of everything. I just threw something in the trash, and I touched the edge of the bag, and the thing got cig tar on my finger. I had to throw this shit out, bro. None of this is funny. My dad has styrofoamitis and died in a laser acetone factory. I'm so sorry, bro. Hashtag love in the chat. I am donating all proceeds of this to the styrofoamitis sufferers. May they be protected from the laser acetone factories in the future. Hashtag love. Love and good vibes, man. Love and good vibes. Alright, I think this is probably the, like, proper way to mount this. For proper use. Just make getting eye arc, getting arc eye the new trend. Are you talking about getting arc flashed? By like a welder? That shit sucks, dude. I've been arc flashed. Your eyes burn like sand. Frobscottle is a Rob from a Roald Dahl book. Normal soda, but the carbonation bubbles go down. That's pretty cool, honestly. That's a cool, like, concept, I guess. Was it from fucking Willy Wonka, or does Roald Dahl make, like, a bunch of other candy and sweets-based stories? The arc welder challenge would be hot on TikTok. You guys ever see the video of the, like, Chinese factory worker holding up, he's welding and he doesn't have a weld helmet and he holds up a sheet of printer paper in front of the weld and then, like, welds just looking at the arc through the paper? I think, I wonder every day if that's possible to do. Like, how much would that fuck you up? You wouldn't be looking at the arc directly, but there's no way that paper's blocking all the UV, right? No, the paper would burn. Only if it got hit by a spark. It's not that bad. I don't know, man. Only to find out. I don't want to get arc flashed. See, I'll risk other shit that I haven't experienced, sure. But, like, I've experienced that one, and I know that I don't want to do it again. China laughs at OSHA. I mean, yeah, OSHA is a U.S. construct. They ain't doing that shit. They got leaping forward to do, bro. Yeah, you went for a second sip of the Sig Bong Water. Okay, listen. I said, give me $100, I'll take a sip. Someone gave me $100. 100 clams is a lot of money, man. It was pretty nasty, but not so nasty that I wouldn't do it twice. So someone said, you want to do it again? And I said, $200. The funniest thing is someone pranked me with a $30 donation that set off the big horn. And I thought someone had donated $400 for a third sip. Which I actually was afraid of that one, because by then, it had gotten, like, way worse. I'll take it, though. I was making bank. These streams ain't cheap, bro. Alright, hang on a second. I'm once again continuing to accidentally lobotomize this child. You know, I want these retained properly. You still get random whiffs of cigarette? Brother, it straight up smells like Satan's tar pit down here. It's better now than it was, like, the day after, which was really pretty foul. But, like, it ain't nice, that's for sure. Use the tar from the cigs to glue stuff down. That sounds disgusting. The container that the steaks were made in is, like, one of the worst smelling things ever. Also, that's now the most viewed video on the channel. It's not the most liked on the Twitter, but it's the most viewed. It has almost 10 million views. It went crazy. People love the Sig steak. What if you inhale hell smoke? I don't know, maybe you get a nicotine high. Engagement on Ragebait goes crazy. Also, the toilet... The toilet hot pot also had, like... That had, like, 500,000 views. Typically, 500,000 views on Twitter will probably have around, like, maybe 10K likes. That one had, like, 6,000. It had, like, such a lower ratio because people just were watching it to be mad at it. Yeah, I know why we watch it on stream. I popped into the stream. My clip was in his stream thumbnail. I about did a double take. He was like, dude, you got, he had a standing offer where he was like, if price was the only reason you didn't use real cigarettes, hit me up, because I want to see what happens if you use real ones. So I hit him up. We'll see if he actually wants to do it. And if he does, then I'll fucking do it again, dude. I'll bust 500 clams on 500 Marlboro Reds and redo it with nicotine cigs. I tuned to John Kramer making a new device. Bro, you ain't ready for the technological innovation of the Mr. Beast Child Blinder. Those weren't real. They were non-nicotine. And if you're wondering why, well, one, a lot of them were left over from the stream where I just straight up smoked 500 cigarettes. And you will legitimately die of nicotine poisoning if you straight up smoke 500 real cigarettes. Like, that will kill you. So I couldn't use them there. And then, also, they're only $3 a pack versus the, like, over $15 a pack that real ones cost here. Yo, Slab? Yeah, I'm also not real. Oi, oi. You'll end up in a hospital if you use nicotine. Mr. Beast Child Blinder? Yeah. Premise of the stream? Mr. Beast did a video where he healed 1,000 children of their blindness. And that was a video from like a year or so ago, but he's getting canceled now. I don't know what it's for, but I'm assuming it's because he healed all these blind children. So, in my infinite generosity, I'm inventing a device to undo his blindness curing and re-blind the children. We're rebalancing the scales. We're bringing peace and humanity back to this society. By doing what Mr. Beast could not. Makes sense? Exactly. See, you're seeing the vision. You're all seeing the vision. You're all seeing the vision because you're enlightened. Nicotine isn't the only bad thing. Yeah, some of the people who found out they weren't real were like, oh, well then it's not bad at all. It's like, motherfucker, it's got everything else bad in cigarettes. It not being real nicotine, first of all, it still fucks your lungs up the exact same amount that a normal cig would. Because the nicotine isn't really what does that. This device will unblind me if I use it. Oh yeah, you're the one that said you're legally blind. I don't think that's how it works. I think you need a Mr. Beast to unblind you. Yeah, it's still got the tar. That's for damn sure. You can see in the bottom of the... in the bottom of the dish. Alright, this thing's gonna have a big umbilical cord coming off the back with the air hoses and everything. Building a trap for the next Saw movie? Yeah, baby. Going all the way back to my broken occipital lobe to broken enough to make it behave. Maybe if the lobotomy hits just right, you'll regain sight. Don't take my advice, though. I'm not a medical professional. Kind of sucks for lawyers and financial advisors that they can't joke about bad financial advice or bad lawyer advice without saying this is not real legal advice or this is not real financial advice. It kind of cucks them out of making some banger jokes, you know? The US government is binding them to only say things that they mean. Have you made a chat Saul room? What? Am I the one escaping it? I don't want to fucking escape a chat run Saul room. Are you insane? No for us? Okay, that could be maybe arranged. Sounds pretty banger. Oh, hell yeah, brother. What was the gravy-like substance in the box made out of? Brother, that was the tar from the cigarettes. I don't know what it's made out of. It's made out of whatever the fuck is in the cig. Stop face planting. I don't know if this is gonna immediately stab him in the eyeballs or not when I plug it in. No, it will not. Alright. This is this is the current state of our mechanical helmet. Oh, that one kind of missed. He's going a little wonky. We gotta splay him out a bit more. He's starting to miss his target. Alright. Hit him with the... We definitely need something that straps the helmet on. The chin strap is essential, I think. Where'd the chin strap go? I haven't added one. The head damager is starting to misalign. Aw, man, that's fucked up. This looks like something... This definitely looks like something out of a Saw movie, that's for damn sure. He now has this big fucking acid crater in his head. The head damage is adding up, it's misaligning. Oh, that's what you're saying. Bike helmet could be useful here. I don't disagree with you, I just don't have a spare bike helmet to use for this. Listen, this is a budget operation. We're doing this charity out of the goodness of our hearts. If it wasn't for us, Mr. Beast could rule the world. Do you guys remember when he said he wanted to run for president? It's We Have Saul at Home. Perhaps. Equip it with a laser pointer. Brother is coming in late after I already showed the laser pointer tech that we're about to add. We're gonna have multiple technologies working in tandem to make sure that Mr. Beast's wrongs become his rights. He can't even be president, he's 26. He's younger than me? Monsieur Breast ain't even like... I mean, he's an adult. I was about to say he wasn't an adult. He's that young, though? He should wait 10 years so his main audience gets old enough to vote. You're not wrong. Put a laser point on it alongside the big laser, like having your little brother an unplugged controller. I do have a lot of laser pointers, you're right. So I actually could do that. I could add a laser pointer, like a normal one, because I have, I think, like 10 or something laser pointer modules. Alright, hang on. Can I just tie this under his neck? Or am I gonna have to do some splicery? Use the laser pointers to aim the other devices. It would be funny to just have like 12 laser dots blast in the eye first. Man, it makes me nervous that he's doing this barehanded. What do you want me to wear that would protect me? A glove? What is the glove gonna protect me from? Getting cut on the sheet metal, maybe? Gloves make you generally, like, more unwieldy. You really only use them if it's, like, an act of hazard not to. Okay. Does this improve? Kind of. I mean, honestly, if these were just sharper, I think we'd be fine. I'm afraid of what I'm seeing. Because, like, if you hold this down, does it even have the force to drive it? It kinda does. Not as much as I would like it to, that's for damn sure. You just strap down the front. Brother, how many straps do you want this thing to have? It's already got a chin strap. Makes him look like his jaw's falling apart.
No!
Preheat the spikes. It's actually not a bad idea, though I do think if I heated them too much, it would start, like, messing with the oil. That said, would not be the worst idea ever to preheat them with a torch or something. Hollow out the eye sockets with the ass and put grapes there. How instead of grapes, how about I use ping pong balls? Hang on a second. We gotta do some head surgery real fast. Because I have a lot of ping pong balls. And those are about the size of an eyeball. Alright, if this fails... then we've messed it up for no reason. Very flammable, good idea. That's true. Well, if you run electricity through it so it can arc between the nails. Oh, so like a crazy amount of electricity? Okay, let me not stab myself with the acid needle. These are the grapes or ping pong balls. Ping pong ball is at least hollow. This thing would be fucking massive, dude. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if we could actually swing this. The do-it-yourself eye surgery infomercial. Yeah. Don't try this one at home, kids. I mean, this kid is definitely has no eye anymore. I don't think the ping pong ball is gonna work, if I'm being real. There is a massive hollow spot in this one now. Well, like, even then, the ping pong ball ain't gonna fit in there. And even if I got it to fit, like, it would involve gouging all the styrofoam doesn't flex, right? You have to gouge, like, all of it out. It's okay. We'll try this again on a, we'll do the final, like, run on a fresh head that doesn't already have a bunch of damage. But we'll continue testing this one on this head because, I don't know, it works. It's already fucked up, so we might as well run everything on it, right? The other heads should all be roughly the same size. Did you name the head? Would you like to name him? Bonus points if it somehow catches fire. The thing that's being used to dissolve it is acetone, which is incredibly flammable. So, it catching fire would not be, like, the biggest shock ever, that's for sure. Jimmy for Mr. Beast. Jimmy Beast! Alright, I think that's pretty good so far. Let's add, let's do one with the syringes. That one has a very dramatic effect. I think the laser's cool, but I'm gonna put syringes over laser in terms of, like, coolness. Hang on, I need to pull from my supply of, arm, of the fake arm that I bought on Amazon.com. I went to eat dinner. Did I miss the first test? You did. Sorry, brother. Fake arm? Yeah. I did a stream where I sucked the blood out of this arm. But obviously, I can't stick a thing in my arm on Twitch, because that'll get me banned immediately. So I have this fake arm instead. Yeah, we can use these much skinnier syringes instead if we want. Oh no, I have more of these, like, fatter ones too. Oh, this one's a little stubbier. Syringes are scarier. That's what I'm saying. The laser, for me, working with electronics is probably the scariest thing. But, like, realistically, this one hits, the syringes hit scarier, I think, on, like, a visceral level. Not saying the goal is to scare the children we're trying to blind. I'm just saying that it would be epic. This thing came with a lot of syringes. Oh, the scariest thing was coding? You're about right with that one, bro. It's certainly the thing I like to do on stream the least. Well, if the child closes their eyes, don't worry. With what we're setting up, we won't have to worry about that. Just put a Mr. Beast video on in front of them and they won't want to. Do you still have the Infinity Lumen flashlight? Oh yeah, the 30,000 lumen disaster? I do. I do have that. And that can be used here. I'm just trying to, I'm trying to optimize here, okay? Here, we're setting up pretty well at this point. Let's see. These guys here. These seem pretty short. 2.5 milliliters? 2 milliliters should be more than enough to do what we need to do. I'm using this big boy that holds up to 10 milliliters. And we were putting only like 1 milliliter in these. This is a Saul trap? Perhaps. It's a fun time is what it is. This one's 5 milliliters. We certainly don't need 5. We'll probably use these 2 millimeter ones. I think if we have one from either side. So this is another piston thing.
Ah, no! Crazy!
Oi, oi. What is the motivation behind blinding children? Mr. Beast did a video where he healed blindness in 1,000 children. But he's canceled now, so we're undoing it. I'm at 940 UU coins. I'm almost able to add a gift to BRB. Dude, just another, 499,000 to go, bro. Oh, yo, Nighthawk, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Why did the Nerf not go off? Why did it not go off? Ah, there we go. Alright, here we go. I'm trying to think of how we do this. These guys here. Much smaller. It can actually, like, just straight up inject when you put it down, but then it still needs something to pull the lever to push the plunger in. Is that gonna be another pneumatic piston? We've already got these two. Did you get hit by a foam dart? I don't know why, but it didn't go off. Nope, you don't get a refund. I'm sorry. That's how it goes. That redeem is cheap because it often doesn't work. I read the title as Child Blender. I knew it! Dude, people keep getting screwed up with the title. Attach it via the plunger. Oh, yeah, it could just jab the whole thing. You're right. You're totally right. Hang on a second. Where is... We can just use these guys. This is an even bigger piston, though. Which doesn't really make sense. Like, contextually. Do I not have a smaller piston than this? Or is this the smallest one I have? These are small, I guess, compared to the other ones I have. Let me check real fast. I feel like I have a tinier one. Maybe? No, I don't. Those are the smallest. Besides the ones that I already have in play, those are the smallest ones. Wow. Okay. Here's the only problem with this. With this fully extended, this shit gotta be like way out here. Oh, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? We could have it stick out like this with it like this, and then when it sucks in, it jabs. That's a method. We could use that. We could use that method instead. I didn't read the title, I just saw the head. That's all you need, bro. That said, we could also just have it inject when you, like, put the helmet on. And then... I'm trying to cook the best way to do this.
No! Cringy!
Glad you have a healthy outlet. I swear I'm not psychotic, it's just a funny bit. Okay? Please understand. This purely comes from the love of the bit. I'm not a psychopath. I don't even hate children. I just think it'd be funny to build this thing. Sure, don't sure me, bro. No, bros, it's so over. They think I'm psychotic. They don't know that I'm not psychotic. I don't even hate children. I just think the idea of undoing Mr. Beast's cancellation by wreaking havoc on the children he healed is a funny idea, okay? Something a child-hating psychopath would say? No, it does not. Have you never been on, like, Reddit? They are very open about their child hatred. And how psychopathic they are about it. This is evil villain appropriation. Alright, wait. It would need to be, like, way down here. So that it gets driven all the way in when it extends. You see what I'm, like, trying to mess with here? Next Mr. Beast video, Badland Chugs drinks the wells I've planted. Someone already said your next stream should be going to Africa to fill in all the wells. This all came from a friend talking about how I should do the un-Mr. Beast challenge. Or how I should be, how there needs to be an anti-Mr. Beast. Man goes to Africa, removes handles from wells dug. Yeah, that sounds epic. You think it's able to stab this better now that the eyes are, like, gone? Yeah, it's pretty good at it. I mean, this is already, like, pretty effective, all things considered. Mr. Jimmy. Jimmy Beast, please. Are you all easy now? I don't know what you guys are worried about. Oh, wait. What if... Alright, now, maybe I'm being crazy.
No! Cringy!
As I often am. What if the syringe was connected to the existing piston? So that when this piston extended, it like pulled a string or something that depressed the syringe. That way you could have it all in like the same attachment. Are there conspiracy theories about Mr. Beast being the Antichrist? I'm not saying that's not a credible theory. I'm just saying that, like, I don't know about theories claiming someone is the Antichrist. Alright, hang on. The next Saw movie has the Throngler in it. Sue for copyright. We have the ultimate key here. Or maybe they should be way up here, honestly. Going for a lobe approach. While these go for a more direct approach. I don't know. Getting the setup here is tricky. Because to have a piston with the setup would require it to be way the fuck out here. Which isn't really practical, all things considered. Oi, oi. They won't clip the first test. Don't worry, we're gonna get this. Man, I wish I had one of these when a friend of mine tried to get me to watch the first season of RWBY. Why do people like RWBY? I know unrelated because you just decide to be a hater for the sake of it, but I am all about that. Because it's like... I don't know, man. I don't understand how it had any success whatsoever. It's just one of those... It's one of those franchises that I really do not understand the appeal of. It's so terminally mid. I get the impression that people just like it because it was made by famous internet people. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm not saying it's like bad, even. Just I don't get it. I personally do not understand the appeal. Cool designs and fights. Alright, I guess that's fair. If you're into that. This and then this, so that this has something on it so that when it goes down it depresses this. I don't even know, man. This is a tricky one. This is a trickier one than usual. I have a friend who's a fan. He said it's getting so bad I shouldn't even try it. Oh man. When the fan friends start going against it, that's when it's really gone off the rails, I feel like. Oi, oi. Hang on. Does this even fit? I mean, okay, wait. These don't have to be a direct pull down. It could just be a string that's, like, loosely pulling on it to extend the syringe, right? And that would be... That could work. That could work. Maybe that's the key here. And then, yeah. Have a string, loop it under this, maybe in like a little roller bit. Then have a piston on the top of the head that pulls the string. An ex of mine made me watch it, and I personally didn't like it. I've tried to watch it. And it just kind of wasn't that interesting. I don't know, man. Maybe I was spoiled by being shown, like... I see, now it's gonna sound like I'm being sarcastic, but, like, being shown, like, good anime right before it. But, like... I don't know, man. I don't think I'm cut out. I don't think I'm cut out for this particular jaunt. That's what you would do. Okay. Hang on. I think what you would do... I'm just trying to mull this over. Mount the piston to the head. String here, routed back under this with a little thing to keep it from, like, cutting. And then up the syringe. This extends, pulling the string, which should pull the syringes down. That's so convoluted. That's such a, like, Looney Tunes-ass way to do it. What do you call a good anime? I think I was introduced to that right after watching Fullmetal Alchemist. I'm pretty sure that was, like, the first thing that I tried to watch after that. Which, like, say what you want about it being a shonen, it might be, like, the best shonen anime ever made. I'm not even, like, a massive anime fan, despite being an anime character on the internet. I'm not actually a massive anime fan or anything. Even I like it. That's a huge gap. Because I'm not a huge fan, I'm not getting bombarded by all, like, the seasonal shit. I'm only seeing the good stuff because I watch things so seldom that I can choose to only watch the best of the best. You know? Is this good? Yeah, yeah, it's baller, dude. It's agreed on being one of the best. Yeah, yeah. For sure. The syringes spray acid. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the idea. That's why it's additional in the Beast Blinder. Alright, hang on. I gotta piss again. I'm chugging water like a madman. We're back and solving the great issues of humanity by trying to figure out how to stab this dude with needles with pistons. Aye, aye. At least he's not wrecking his body, because I was real worried watching the 500 SIGs. Listen, listen. You know how in, like, old YouTube videos, it would be like, don't try at home, these stunts are done by a professional? That's me! I am the professional. I ain't gonna do something that's gonna actually hurt me. You're gonna have to trust me on that. I have a strong sense of self-preservation, despite what you may believe by what I do. Oi. You could rig the syringes to the needle to pull down with the needle. Okay, so, you're saying that. I see what you're saying. Here's the thing. Okay, we put it in line. Now, the piston needs to be way, like, I don't think you could see the scale. Now the piston needs to be way up here. It's sticking out like 12 inches from the head. Or, you're claiming, just rig it up, bro, where it goes down in tandem. Now I need something here that somehow rigidly links up to the top. And that's just, like, not easy to do. One, this won't go in anymore, because now it has a big thing mounted to it. It's just so much, man. There's so many reasons it doesn't work, but I did try to figure out how to do it the same way. What's the syringe for again? It's more effective. We gotta have, like, every method in the book here, dude. Give him a mouthpiece for leverage. Hang on, hang on. You have a strong sense of self-preservation, yet you incur God's wrath with your creations. This is definitely gonna be one of the machines that gets disassembled at the end of the stream. Is one of those, if the mob ever gets in trouble with me, they ain't wanting to, I don't want them to use this one on me. We gotta take this one apart, bro. How do I trial run this device? Alright. Sit in the chair right over here, young child. And then, we'll hit you with the... Dude, that took like a chunk out. Alright. Choose your method. Alright. Hang on, I'm thinking. It's half ready to be a speed lobotomy machine. That's what I'm saying, dude. It could be so much more. What if the needles pierce the brain? Good point. You know, we could just put them, like, down here. It could be a completely separate device. Hang on, maybe we should kick over to our second camera over here and do this where I can mount it all up to the same, like, central setup. You know? What if you stuck the activation lever to a motor that made the contraption activate over and over like a machine gun? That's a very primitive way to do it. I like your mechanical way of thinking. However, I could just make I could throw a microcontroller on it to do it for me. I have solenoids that can do this electrically. So I don't need to actually use the little lever. It's just easier to test with the lever. So hang on. Let me get set up here. Let's actually move over to the table. Alright. Yeah, this is what we'll do here. You all called me caveman. I mean, you suggested an actual, like, cool method. I ain't even mad. I like those cool, like, mechanical ways to do things. It's just that it's more efficient to just use a microcontroller. Alright, let's, Alright, we're gonna need to mount a little pole so they stops falling over constantly. I got stuff on this table for, stream later this week. I need to get that off of here. Oh, and my biofuel. Get that out of here, too. That should go in storage. Just shove a bolt up its ass. I'm literally getting the setup for this, bro. Give me a second. Give me a second, man. Jeez. Oh, that might not be good for this anymore. Holy shit. I used this for the Tesla coil and now it's all fucked up. It's all fucked up evil looking. It's got this big copper thing sticking out the side. Here, we don't need that. We just need this. We need this part, and we need a big hole to stick a bar in it. I'm not gonna try it on myself, Kirby. Thanks for the bits, though. Alright, hang on a second. Why is the depth of field so fucking wide? Hang on. Move you back. And zoom you way in. There we go. There we go. There we go. Jeez. Well, like, how much? I'm not gonna put a price on wearing the blinding helmet, dude. Give me 1 second. I'm getting my contraption. I'm getting my thingamabob set up. Alright. Zoop. Holy shit. Swap battery, first of all. Jeez. That's weak. We use the chemicals to burn their fingers so that they also can't read Braille. Look, dude, we're only trying to undo the damage Jimmy Beast has done. You're like trying to take it to like a whole new fucking level. I'm remembering what you have to do for this stupid thing. The actual internal drill bit on this sucks ass, so you do this. And then... Dude, what the fuck? The lab coat looks wrecked? It's looking a little, fucked up, for sure. I like seeing how much your basement's changed. Dude, it's... I mean, you can see the wall behind the table back here. But yeah, it's pretty fucked up, not gonna lie. Dude, please! Why do I not have one of those normal-ass wood screws? Or not, it's not a wood screw, you know what I mean? The wood drill bit, the big, like, fucker bit. The lab coat is battle scarred. More than a bit, for sure. Oh, I forgot the stupid thing takes the plug out. Dude, this drill bit sucks! This isn't even a Harbor Freight creation. Why is it this bad at drilling a damn hole? There we go. Finally! Alright, the pole's a little too long. Maybe just a little. Hang on, this can be remedied. Don't you go dissing Harbor Freight? I'm not. Dude, I'm Harbor Freight's biggest defender. I think there is absolutely a space for cheap-ass shit. And Harbor Freight fills it perfectly, dude. There we go. Okay. Now, let's get some tape on here to tighten it up a bit. As we do here. Holy shit, I'm like stuck. Yeah, it's literally the perfect supplier for shit like this, dude. This would be a new lab coat. I have a new lab coat. But like, I don't know, man. Don't you like the soul of this one? Do you really want some soulless, clean lab coat when you could have the absolute Kino Filth Master? Dude, this thing so doesn't want to stay up. Hang on. I'm trying to bat it out. I'm trying my best. I've almost got it. Double acting cylinders, I know exactly what that does. Yes, the expert. The expert is seeing the vision.
No! Crazy!
Add a few PSI, you have one of those cattle execution things. What the fuck? There's a cattle executor that uses this? Oh my gosh, it's still not wide enough for this. Finally. Okay. At last. We've got the damn head to sit up straight.
Ah, no! Crazy!
Now, if we just get the air cannon here, you can see our existing progress. Alright, so this is what already happens. Easy, but there's not much flare. We need additional methods. So here's what I'm thinking. Wait, I came across this channel because of the FNAF video, and I've been amazed at how much worse things get each stream. What do you mean worse? Dude, we don't need syringes directly. I just realized what we can do. We can do the same thing that we used for the bloodsucker machine. We can just stick a needle onto a peristaltic pump. And that should do it. we just have to have it suck up acetone. My brother in Christ, you're making a lobotomizer. Why is it blurry here? Oh wait, that's just on my screen. It looks fine on y'all's. Rick Lanchez cooking here. They should never have given you needles. I think this might be one of the best things they've given me, in fact. Alright. Captive bolt gun. What the fuck? I did not know that was a thing. Alright, hang on a second. Let's get some extra parasaltic pumps from that bartending bot that we used last time. We can even use some of the ones with nasty pipes. Acetone should not dissolve the silicone that these pipes are made of. These should be safe. But I will test it first. Acetone can't melt steel beams. Acetone can't melt dank memes. Speaking of, in like 2 days, we're gonna have a happy 9/11. Bless up, bros. Bless up to all my American fellas. It's a big time of the year. I will not be streaming that day out of respect for not wanting to get banned for making an off-color joke. And we will return to streaming on Thursday. Bless up, good idea. Coward. Find one more person on stream taking this. Doing literally... Find one more person on this website doing literally anything remotely close to what I'm doing right now. Then get back to me. My husband refused my idea of us getting married on 9/11, so instead we got married on 9/10. You could have shared the holiday. Minus to me all you want, motherfuckers. If I get banned before going to TwitchCon, they won't let me in the fucking con, I'm pretty sure. We're taking our odds in October. Even then, I'm not doing anything that should be actually breaking any rules. But you know how it can be sometimes. You gotta be careful with certain things. Well, if you got banned in TwitchCon, once they give you the badge, you're home free. They would have to, like, specifically look out for you, and for someone like me, they're not gonna do that. Maybe if you were, like, Boogie2988 or something, sure, but they're not gonna do that for me. Also, I'm not gonna get banned in TwitchCon, and I'm not gonna do anything that would even, like, attempt to get me banned leading up to it. You already had a hot tub stream, you're unbannable. It was one of the top hot tub streams on Valentine's Day, too. Just FYI. That's a hell of a day to top that category. No way. Yeah. It was like, I think it was like the third most popular one. It was me bathing in a giant tub of macaroni and cheese. Ooh, I just heard a static zap and the fucking camera cut out for a second. The hackers can't handle what they're seeing. Do you tell girls that story? Dude, I'm not impressing anyone if I say I stream on Twitch, dude. Alright. We can attach the needle part of this to the end of these guys, or we could just honestly douse it directly. Camera went out for a second? That's so weird, dude. The machine, it was so successful. It made the hackers blind too. Bro, I got the hackers too. It's crazy. Can you inject air through the needles? Were you the one that said earlier, inject air into the... listen, I get that you just saw that on, like, Criminal Minds and now you think it's a really cool factoid, but, like... Trust me, the effect that I'm about to impose on this world is cooler. Just trust me, okay? I trust? Alright. Then we're on the same page. It's how you hack the chip in the back of the retinas. You should inject air into your lungs. That sounds epic. Stop saying my name. It fucking gets highlighted by 7TV. Imagine watching that on Criminal Minds instead of Conan. I just pulled the first, like, crime drama show I could think of off the top of my head. I think Criminal Minds is actually like an ancient fucking crime show. Here, I'm trying to make sure this doesn't dissolve. I don't think it is. I don't think it's dissolving. Acetone dissolves many things. If you get it on your skin, though, it's not actually dangerous. It just dries you out, which is not good for your, like, skin, but it's not gonna, like, hurt you. I see all you motherfuckers using the name now. It premiered in 2005. It actually came back on streaming? Alright, so I wasn't completely out of touch. I know it's fucking old, but, like, dude, all those shows air forever. Law & Order aired for like 20 years. Watching a random dude create a machine that cures people's ability to see. Ain't it great? Finally, a cure to the vision. We've been asking for it for years, and we finally delivered. Now that they're on streaming, they can curse. They're free from the shackles of 2000s television. There's a guy who has a Nick Yotto avocado PFP. Dude, he's thin now. He's free from the curse. People coping about Nick Yotto avocado is like maybe one of the funniest things ever. Because he has been the internet's, like, punching bag where they're, like, being mean to him to be mean to him, but they're doing it under the false pretense, under the guise of, well, actually, we just don't like the horrible image that he's setting for people by getting fat for views. And, like, now they're all eating their fucking words. He's insane to drop that much weight in 2 years. Every time I see him mentioned on Twitter, people in the comments are like, he's clearly using weight loss drugs. Oh, yeah, it wasn't actually Gigabrain. It's that the doctors told him he was gonna die and he had to change. It definitely, that video of him 5 years ago saying that he was gonna do exactly what he just did, complete coincidence. That definitely, was just complete shit. It's so stupid. Who fucking cares, dude? He fucking lost that weight. I can tell you right now, I can't even, like, I don't think I could make myself lose half as much of that weight. That's crazy. Yeah, was showing his ass on OnlyFans also a social experiment? I think he was just doing that because he's into it. My thing, always, I've never been in the camp of, oh, he's doing it because he's addicted to fame, which was like the thing that people made like stupid YouTube essays on and shit. I've always been in the camp of it's like a fetish thing because he's very clearly playing up how like miserable and hopeless he is the entire time. I genuinely thought that it was like just a fetish thing. I still think it kinda is. But it ain't nearly as random. I lost a bunch of weight in half a year just by changing my diet. The fact that people, like, think using drugs to lose weight immediately invalidates the fact that you've lost a ludicrous amount of weight is also kind of wild to me. You can't just get on them and automatically lose it. You still gotta, like, stick to a diet and, like, do shit. It's not a miracle drug kind of scenario, you know? The gainer fetish went a little too far. That's what I always just assumed, right? That was just what it was. Maybe, I don't know. I still think that's probably, like, at least part of it. But it is kind of crazy, for sure. The drugs keep you from eating? Yeah, but, like, you're still not eating. Like, am I crazy to think that doesn't invalidate it? Or, like, am I the one off base here? I don't know. I'm not the one on it. Oi, oi. Certain drugs can genuinely make it feel impossible to eat. Interesting. Whatever's going on in his mind, he's getting the bag. How much money, I wonder, did he actually net off this? It's probably like... It's probably like life-changing amount of money for the amount of views his videos were getting. I don't know, man. Enough to pay for the healthcare? Well, that's for damn sure. I'm getting my switches here in order, by the way, in case you're wondering what I'm up to. I'm not just diddling my thumbs, twiddling my thumbs. Not, that's a different thing. Maybe dude has a fetish for having money. I mean, he's gotta at least be into something because he's showing his asshole on OnlyFans. Unless that's part of the performance art. I don't know, man. People will be like, it couldn't possibly be performance art, but like, have you seen the whack shit performance artists do? There are people who like damn near kill themselves for performance art. You laugh all you want. It's like, there have been some insane lengths people have gone for that shit. You don't know. I don't know how far it goes. I do know that he, like, has, like, he has, like, an art degree, and that was his concentration. So he is not, like, an outsider kind of deal. He was doing performance art so long as he's literally going insane. I don't know, it's a fascinating thing. I'm highly amused by this. Oh no, we have the fuck ass line. 1 second. I gotta reset the camera real fast. What the fuck happened to Boogie? We don't have enough space for discussion of that in this stream. People will be making like 5-hour video essays on that shit. Dude, the reality is splitting again. Motherfucking camera loves to disconnect midstream. It's crazy. It's not even disconnecting. It just has this weird error. I actually bought a second capture card. Did you know all my camera stuff is run through a $15 capture card? And here's the thing. I've used a a Blackmagic ATEM Mini Pro to capture my video. That one always fucked up. Like, we're talking like flickering black screens, etc. I used an Elgato. That shit never worked right. I used the Elgato Cam Link and the one that you can like run pass-through on. Neither one worked correctly. All of those capture cards are like hundreds of dollars. You know which one keeps working strong, except for occasionally needing to be reset because it has the line in it? Is this fucking $15 capture card. It just keeps kicking, man. It's actually great. It's actually incredibly great. Did you eat today? I had dinner before stream, which is nice. I don't normally get to. Why would you even ask? Yeah, replaceable cheap. I bought it at Micro Center for 15 bucks. Just a no-name HDMI capture card, and that's it. It's true. It literally just works. It's so great. Oh, we're setting up. We're setting up here. I think this is gonna work pretty well. I don't know why I didn't think about doing it like this sooner. You are my favorite streamer now, and I like to make sure you take care of yourselves in these trying times of society. Well, I'm honored that I'm your favorite streamer, but I promise you I can remember, if I remember to do anything responsible, I can remember to fucking eat.
No!
I swear I don't need that level of infantilization. Alright, hang on. I'm just getting the cables. I'm getting the power supply. HDMI can legally get you caught for copyright infringement? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? This is like... I feel like you read something about like how you have to license the word HDMI to use the labeling and like misunderstood what that means. Yeah, I think they're confused about HD. Yeah. I think that they heard that you have to license something to use HDMI with it, and they think that that means that it fucking, like, captures your... You can't get your call for copyright infringement. Oh my gosh, dude. It is a little crazy what people will say in this stream, not gonna lie. Alright, hang on a second. $12 This should kick it. This is the outlet. This is the outlet. Alright. just need these guys here. I think the best way to do this would be using wires. Wires.png. Why is there a red dot on my chest anytime I use the HDMI capture card? It looks so much like Clockwork Orange now. Oh yeah, baby. This thing is getting, this thing is set up. Hang on. I just need, like, some little tools here. Looks like a soul trap. Just wait till you see it operate. You think it looks like a soul trap now? Yeah, watch the Mr. Beast video and don't blink. Hang on a second. Let's get this secured up here. This thing's gonna be great. This is gonna change the future of Mr. Beast reparation videos. Alright, hang on. Soul Trap, but helpful because it cures vision. Yeah, it'll get rid of that pesky vision problem that so many people have.
No.
Alright, hang on. Now we just need one for the other side. Oh, what do you know? We have some wire right here we can take from. We almost got this, dude. Optometrists rubbing their hands right now. Dude, we're gonna sell so many new eyeballs with this thing. There we go. And now, we take this back to the harness, and then I think we're all good. Dude, we're so ready, man. We're so ready. Okay, now let's get the simulation set up. We have 2 stages of the Mr. Beast Undoer here. Wouldn't high-powered flashlights work? Just trust me, I think this is going to be a little stronger. Now, let me make sure it's well in focus here. Oh yeah, you guys can see what's going on. You guys could see it. You guys could see it just fine. Okay, let me get the danger sauce. I should wear safety goggles while working with this, actually.
Ah, no! Crazy!
I should also probably put it in a jar or something instead of this shallow dish where it can evaporate. Do I even have, do I have a glass? Oh, I have a beaker! I can put it in the beaker. Or this big graduated cylinder is probably the best place, if I'm being honest.
Ah, no!
And tape this down to the table so it doesn't topple over with the tubes in it. The microwave ray you made should also work.
Ah, no!
That would work, actually. That'd do a number on it. Is that what your avatar is drinking? He drinking that shit that'll make you blind, for sure. Alright, glad I spilled it everywhere. Excellent pouring work. It's only soaked into all the wood. Alright. Now, this is our sample head. Standard procedure for the Mr. Beast reversal process. Hit him with this. Alright, hang on. Hit him with this. Yeah, that's like... I'd say it's a success. Some slight side effects, I think. It's probably fine. Oh, I should undo his pinions here. No more Beast videos. We finally fixed it. Louis Cho Technique 2. That'll buff out? Yeah. What kind of man-made horrors are we making today? Luckily, I think the title is like fairly descriptive this time. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna do a little more tape on the backside here. We got like one more thing I think we can add that'll really add a lot to this experience. And that's gonna be what several of you have already asked for, which is a laser. Setting the child on fire? No. We can't light him on fire, dude. That's gonna go crazy. That's gonna be too much. Camera's blurry? Motherfucker. Thank you for telling me. I wouldn't have known otherwise, legitimately. The screen that I have when I'm over here is like too small to tell. This feels like a RimWorld playthrough. If you decapitate it, would technically go blind. That is true. But that's going against the ethos of the experiment here, right? Didn't notice I was blind for some reason. We got to him already, bros. Ladies and gentlemen, we already got him. Alright, hang on. How do we actually... What's the best way to set up the laser? Anyway. Oh, do you know what it is? If we put the laser far enough away, it should actually be pretty good at this, because it's going... Okay, hang on. First, let me put on my goggles for it, so I don't fucking die. So that I don't go blind. Laser goggles on. We're only undoing the Mr. Beast children. This is a do as I say, not as I do type of scenario. If I recall, the way this lens on the laser focuses is that really far away. It's like a bar. Yeah, like this. Yeah, there we go. Huh. So we can just get it mounted up. I think we're gonna be doing good. How are you gonna know if it works? Look, we can infer function, okay? That's actually, like, pretty good. That's a pretty damn good angle. Hang on. If I can balance this thing right, we're gonna actually have it, like, set up. That's gonna be awesome. Oh, that's almost perfect. Hang on a second, we need, like, just a little bit of shimming. That's more powerful than a flashlight? Oh yeah, 7 watt of laser power can go pretty crazy. That actually needs, like, something pretty sizable. Go like that. That's, like, pretty good, actually. That's, like, a good angle, right? Hang on a second. I'm trying to secure it down.
no! Cringy!
Listen, we'll right Jimmy's wrongs here soon. Perfect. Yeah. We got it. We got it, bros. We got it. Okay, okay. We should get a fresh head on this. This one is pretty, like... I mean, it's literally, like, dissolved. Ugh. It's turned into, This head has started reverting into napalm. He wasn't blind before, he is now. Yeah, baby. Jimmy's blind. No, Jimmy's not the one who's blind. Jimmy Beast is fine. It's the children that need to be reblinded. Use the laser first. Yeah. That's the idea. That's the idea. In person, this isn't going to be as seamless as I would like it to be. But in the edit, this shit's going to get clean cut. You know? Let's turn to the arc scene from Raiders. We're going to dissolve him. We're going to dissolve him like that. Alright, first, let's dress up this new head. This is our new child that we're going to be... that we're going to be tormenting. Here, I'll mark the eyes so that they are visible. Here, I'm giving him mildly anime eyes. So that the weebs out there can associate with this one better. Look. That's gonna be pretty epic, not gonna lie. Maybe a nose hole here or there. Wow, looks just like you. Shut the fuck up! He doesn't have the... That's not the Family Guy! Well... Hang on, let's give him the ball sack chin, and then he'll really look like Peter Griffin. Freaking sweet, Lois. There. Alright. This is the average Mr. Beast watcher. It's better to go blind than turn gay by your hand. How does your hand turn you gay? Editors fix it in post? I mean, the delay between when the laser hits and when everything else hits will literally be fixed in post. There's something about taking the chin strap off and, like, the chin is dissolved. Hang on. I gotta switch over to the other camera so you guys can witness it. Like, the entire jaw is gone. Let's see the, let's see what this has done to him. Oh, fuck! It's just spilled that everywhere. Fuck, dude! Okay, hang on. Yes, slightly, just some slight damage. Slight collateral, but that's the price you pay for perfection. Your desk is suddenly way more flammable. Guess we won't be lighting this bitch on fire at the end, cause I don't want my whole basement to go up in flames. This head's a little bit, he's a little dissolved. Alright, hang on. Let's get out the fresh new one. There's acetone everywhere. I'm trying to not get it on him in advance. Otherwise, it's gonna, like, fuck him up early. Okay. Alright, child, welcome to the de-beastification clinic. You got your appointment for today, right? Okay, good. We got you all set up, broski. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The chin is great. The ball sack chin. It's an excellent feature, for sure. Crucial feature. Motherfucker! Stay the fuck up on this countertop, damn it!
No!
This thing is like the one thing I don't want spilling everywhere. Do you know how hard it's gonna be to clean this shit up? I mean, it'll technically just evaporate in like 3 hours, but still, it's an active hazard for this to be spilled everywhere. Lab is turning into Jigsaw. Alright, welcome to the de-beastification clinic, young child. It is time for your, Yeah, don't worry. Just keep your eyes focused on the Mr. Beast videos. No, I have to wear the goggles, not you. Don't worry about it. Okay, ready? Ready? Okay, hit him with 1. Alright, 1. I hit him 2. Don't worry, the treatment won't take long. Yeah, don't worry, you'll be fine, You'll be fine. Yeah, Jimmy Beast is right here for you. He's getting blasted with blue. This is a Breaking Bad reference. This is a reference to when you want to get blasted with blue, but your bitch wife wants you to be blasted with orange. Alright, hang on. No, child. The chemical goggles are for me. Okay. If that didn't do ya, don't worry. Don't worry, bro. I got you. Alright, how you looking? Oh! We might have gone a bit too far in places. Well, the good news is, the de-beastification was a complete success. I think he's blind again? Yeah. I think we undid all the damage done. Don't worry, it's all good. Not the truth. Think we might have accidentally used acid? Don't worry about it. It's probably fine. Is there even a head left? What even happened to it? Did I just run it way too long? Hang on, do we try with our we have another head. We should try with a final child. A final field trial. We need to get this down to the point where it doesn't melt the complete face off.
No!
Alright, hang on a second. Let's try one more. We only have one left to do this with. Put the heads on your mailbox like gargoyles. That sounds like a great idea. Okay, note to self, go easier on the acid this time. Just a little bit. We're going for like a Slumdog Millionaire, not like a Super Soaker type of deal. Only 997 left after this one. Yeah, and with how efficiently we're doing this, we should be able to de-beastify all of them before long. Alright, hang on. This one we're gonna do all blue features, because my black marker is going out and the blue marker is still good. It's okay. This one's gonna be great. Yeah, he looks fantastic. I know what you're thinking. Dude, I knew I should have gone to art school. Where are we getting the weird glitch lines? Am I the only one seeing that? What the fuck is that? And it's like 2 frames? What the fuck is going on? Alright, hang on. 1 second. Camera reset real fast. I don't know what that is. I've not seen it do that before. Did that fix it? No, we're still getting weirdo glitch. Is it switching to your other camera? Don't tech support me, man. Like, just don't, man. I never want it. Doesn't have a line. Alright, seems to be doing okay now. You're being haunted? By who? This? Alright, let's set up our new head. Okay, listen. You guys need to not tell the feds about this one. This one went a little too far. Okay. As far as you know, this child was never here. Ooh, there's some pieces. Ooh, there's some chin pieces on there. Ooh. Yeah, let me get some paper towels real fast. I gotta sop up what's left of his face. We gotta dry this off so it doesn't start dissolving our next patient. If I knock over this cylinder again, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Fuck! Feds are at your door. No, it's Mr. Beast Uranium Beam. Alright, so, okay, this one, a little bit of a failed experiment. He was supposed to just get blind. But, it went a little too far. Let's try again. Let's try it again, this time with a more intact head to start with. Alright, this child, he's got a bit of that, like, rizzed up looking look on his face. He should be fine. He should be fine. Alright. We got him in. We got him locked in. He's looking good. Nice eyes, bro. Do we do more? No. We need to do less. We went too crazy last time, and we lost the whole kit. Or I mean, there was no last time. Disregard any of that.
no! Crazy!
Is this thing zapping out because I keep hitting the transition box? Alright. Let's start the first part of the treatment. Laser goggles on. Alright, bro, just sit still. You're looking cool as hell. Wait, where is he? Oh, wait! Wait, the camera's fucked up. It's not showing it at all. Hang on, 1 second. Dude, why is the... I think the Beast Army is coming after us, man. The camera is, like, suddenly deciding to, like, not work right. Alright, here we go. Here we go. This one should work. Alright. Just hold still. Alright. We got the laser treatment in. We swapped the laser goggles for the chemical goggles. Alright, boy, hold still. Alright, ready? Alright, that should have done it. Holy shit! A successful operation! It's perfect! It's perfect! We've de-beasted him! Bro, you're free! You've been freed from the beast curse! How does it feel? Here, just a few more to make sure. Actually, we could turn the PSI up a lot higher on this. I just realized how low it is. Yeah. Hang on, let's hit him with some, Alright! Good job, you're looking real good. Here, let's get the helmet off of you, bro. Like the last two, your chin didn't even dissolve. Let's see, you look... Alright, another successful de-beastification. We can deploy this method now widespread to the remaining 997 kids. I think we're looking good. Him with the helmet on looks like a Silent Hill monster. That's so rude. Why would you say that, dude? He's got feelings too, man. You tell me he doesn't look beautiful now that he's been de-beastified? Alright. Here, I'll put things on the side of his head, though. Hold his head up. Alright, well, I think we've done all the damage we can do today. Once we get this, Yeah. Expect to see this in a de-beastification center near you. Yeah, look at Timmy. Look how good he looks. We've come so far. Oi, oi. You just start a stream with him just facing the camera? He's definitely going on the shelf. His brother with the no face, I don't know about him. I think we might have to send him to another world. This should look good though. Free with every Mr. Beast chocolate bar. This is what happens to you when you buy the Beast bar. Remember kids, invest in Beast bar now. Alright, hang on. I think we've done pretty well. Let's look for a, let's find someone to raid real fast. Put up next to the smoke bot. The eyebrow really sells it. I can't see what it looks like when I turn on the little, like, acid injector. So imagine my surprise when I saw that it looks like this. Alright. I'm just seeing, I'm scrolling the list. I'm scrolling my list. I got streamers on my list. I'm scrolling my list right now. Hang on a second. We got a lot of options on this Monday night. Okay. Berrybug is getting an eye surgery in like a week. You know, have I raided Barry recently? I don't think I have. I think this would be a great time for a Berrybug raid then. We can do eye surgery raid? Maybe we shouldn't do that. I don't know. I don't know if she's actually nervous about it or something. We probably shouldn't do that. Raid Mr. Beast? I'm not gonna fucking raid Mr. Beast. Anyway, we're gonna... Oh, hey! Clonk, welcome. Jet's you're too late. I'm sorry, you're too late. Otherwise, though, I would totally be down because Jets is cool. But I can't stop the raid once I started it. It's just, like, fucked up. I'll have to get Jets a little later than her birthday. Where even is Jets? She should be on my... Oh, she's up here! Yeah, she's fucking balling. That's what. Alright, I'm sorry, bros. Don't worry, I'll get her next time. In the meantime, though, for anyone who stopped in, thanks for stopping by. I stream at 6 p.m. EDT. It's always crazy shit like this, sometimes even crazier. Tomorrow, assuming Amazon doesn't fuck me with a delivery, because I don't know if it's been marked as shipped yet, even though it's supposed to come in tomorrow. I'll check it right now, actually. Shipped. Okay, it has shipped. We might be getting it. Assuming Amazon doesn't fuck me on a delivery, we're gonna be building a hydraulic press to crush my cock and balls. It should be a great time. And once again, that'll be a 6 p.m. EDT. And then no stream Wednesday and another one Thursday. Be sure to stop by. It's gonna be a great time. And check the updates and shit on Twitter. I'll keep an edit going. But be nice to Barry now. Bye.